You're implying I'm going to suffer today at all. What was I doing again? Do I have the thing set up? Every time I do streamer mode, I get worried that OBS is legitimately going to crash on me, which has almost never happened, but I feel like someday it will. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I want to finish farming this. That's the only reason I chose this over Fire Emblem. It's more or less what I've been working on for the last, couple of days. And since the patch is coming out on this Tuesday, let's see. I kind of want to use the bathroom before I start. Oh boy. You know what? There's a party up. I'll join it. Other than that, I got nothing else to do. So, I've been farming this like I said I would. It's actually kind of a really sweet fight. I actually really like it a lot. So for the most part, I kind of don't mind it at all. And at this point, I'm 72 runs of it in. So I actually really do like it, a fair bit. Where are my totems? There you go. 72 runs of this in. So it's actually a pretty sweet fight. I actually kind of like it. And I keep saying to people, I'm gonna miss it once I'm done, because I only need another 27 runs, and then it's over. Then it's over, and that's it. I don't ever have to do it again. I mean, I might, but you know, it's that type of stuff I really got to think about sometimes. You know, that's the shit that really bothers me a little bit. I got to figure out how to level up my Chocobo. I don't know how that works, and I never Googled it. Wait, did I kill my VPN? Okay, good, because I would have had to restart the stream. That's a close one. So yeah, it's been pretty good. I hope you had a good Easter Sunday, Ash. Just, I don't know, I had some ham, some good stuff. I've been doing other things, not really anything crazy. In fact, there's the reason I started earlier tonight, is because I want to record, or I want to stream for a little bit, and then I want to go record, and then pass out. So I'm being, super efficient, you know? Because the truth of the matter is that here's what's going to happen, right? I'm going to play Nier. I'm basically going to finish it on my next session, right? And then once I finish Nier, I'm going to mop up Fire Emblem so it's stream ready. And then after that, I'm just going to go back to 14. Yeah, I'm going to go back to this game. That's already confirmed. I'm going to go back to, what was the other two games? Final Fantasy VII and Paper Mario. So that'll be like the big plan, honestly. I don't celebrate, but I had a mildly good. Yeah, I don't celebrate either. Don't worry, I didn't do anything special. It is just a special day for specialty's sake, so I don't really mind it too much. There's depressing in general because family being dicks, but what else is new? That is true. What else is new? What was the thing that I wanted to talk about on the podcast, but I didn't get around to? I don't even remember at this point. Something. It's not that important if I can't remember it off the top of my head, so whatever. Yeah, playing this. So here's has Nier destroyed your emotions? Well, see, it's funny you say that. You kind of need to have emotions in the first place to have them destroyed. But yeah, it's pretty depressing, honestly. I have one more video from the previous session that I've recorded, so that's why I need to record tonight. And then after that, I really want to do, I kicked something in the darkness. I don't even know what I kicked. I want to do Paper Mario, but I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom before this starts, because I want to make sure I'm good to go. Alright. Where are we still missing? Healers? Of course. Will we ever not be missing healers in something I need to do? Okay. So yeah, other than that, I'm pretty chill. There's not really too much to do. One thing I realize is that if I eat like decently during the day, I don't feel like shit in the evening. So that's one thing I'm going to start doing more of. Because I ate like shit today and yesterday, and I feel like shit. So if I eat well, I don't feel like shit at the end of the day, which is like optimal, because the end of the day is generally when I'm at my least productive and in the worst mindset possible. I was thinking about doing an Animal Crossing stream, even though I don't have live, or whatever the Switch Online is called. I think it's just called Switch Online. I don't have that, but I was thinking about doing Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's it. That's the statement. I was thinking about doing Animal Crossing. I don't know if I will. There's not really too much to do with it, but we'll see. This is the longest it's ever taken for me to find healers for this. This is actually a very popular fight to run right now. Mostly because it's the next to latest fight for the Extreme Trial set. But also because I just think in general, it's like not as easy as Ruby or even Emerald, I would argue. Because I don't really think Emerald and Ruby are that difficult at all. And bear in mind, like, yeah, Ruby I'm doing now with like 530s, and sure, I did it with 530s. But unironically, Emerald is not that difficult at all. So like I'm over here like running Emerald non-stop, and I'm like, wow, this fight is not hard at all, like at all. My dude, they had a bunch of events plus Mario items and Animal Crossing. I sent you like a bunch of Mario items and stuff. Why didn't you tell me? I'm gonna have logged on at least. I gotta see if I still have Animal Crossing stream settings in here, because I may or may not. Actually, hold on. If I were to do this, what would show up? Oh shit, big ups. Yo, we could literally use this non-fucking stop. The only thing is it drives up my usage on my CPU. I gotta finish setting this up, because it's pretty good. You did? Oh, maybe I just forgot. I don't know. I'm pretty bad about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty bad. I've been very busy just doing the things that I particularly want. Where's the controller? There it is. Doing the things that I want to do. Rip. It's one of those things. The other thing I'm trying to do is I want to gear up my healers, because currently I need a lot more just tomes. It's mostly just because I have 520 or 500s, I'm sorry. And so like I'm not clearing Edenmorn enough to get this shit, so I'm just gonna get whatever's bis, right? Like the Panzer are from E11, which is like the only thing I need from E11 that won't be available in like another week or two. And then the rest of this is like buy tome, tome ring. I think most of the healer accessories are tome, and the only thing that isn't is the ring. So I got like 2 weeks left to get the healer ring, and then I'm rolling on the other shit. I was raiding probably. I mean, maybe. I feel bad that I missed stuff like that. You know, I kind of don't want to play 14 on this monitor anymore. I'll be completely honest. I kind of want to move it off of this monitor so I can look forward. But this is the monitor that I record all my games off of, and my mic only goes like so far ahead. Just the way I have my room laid out is a little... I mean, it's better than what it was. It's just not amazing. See, if I really had like the setup I wanted, and I hate to say that because I just spent like a literal year getting the setup I wanted, I would have my... You don't even know how my room is laid out. Why am I even saying this? I don't even like... Oh, look at that. Back-to-back fucking healers. Thank you. Hold on. Oops. I'm gonna have a gaming computer handle all the shit, and then a streaming computer. But first I want to change this roller mat, because you could hear it crack underneath me. That's because it's already in shards, and it's only held together with duct tape. Oh my god, that's awful. It's the most ghetto solution ever, and it's amazing. Oh, I'm feeling it, man. Oh shit, I need to buy the food that I like. Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute. What is it? What is it called? Fuck. It's the thing. So let's just... I only need a couple. Thank you. We're not gonna do this for too long. I do like how Opera GX integrates Discord. I'm not like a super huge fan of how it like side jacks in, but you know how it goes. It's pretty alright. Whoop. Oh. Sure. I'll do the thing. Oh boy. There it is. Oh shit, did I just roll over the fucking cable I'm using? That's not great. Yeah, it kind of slides just by me moving around, which really fucking sucks. I really hate that. But that's completely on me, and it shouldn't be like that. Oh shit, this guy's a trusted friend. That's actually, like, kind of rare. You pop No Mercy this early? I genuinely don't know. Maybe there's a custom opener for this fight. What the fuck do I know, man? Oh, man. So what really sucks about this fight is that right here you're supposed to fell cleave, and if you fell cleave, you'll see you don't have enough to be able to onslaught right back to the boss, and I don't know what's better. Okay, that's nice. I don't know what's actually better. Is it better to just use the heavy swing there and just onslaught? Probably. Because if you do that, you also don't have to do Storm's Eye again there and rebuild your meter so you can upheaval on time. I have to move, chat. I cannot see it from where I'm looking. Fire. I'm sorry. I'm bad at streaming. To this day. This is actually, in my opinion, the best pattern. That's actually the best pattern. Because now when we go out, there's way more room and you're supposed to stack. What did I just do? I fucked up. This is a bad day for raiding, because I'm right back where I fucking started. Ah, Jesus. This is the opposite always. I can kind of like AFK mentally. I found some smart water that has magnesium in it. Magnesium basically is a supplement that can be used to calm anxiety, so I'm essentially drinking these down like candy. Be careful with that. I'm no doctor, but be careful with chugging metals. But I mean, listen, if they sell it on stores, obviously it can't be too bad, right? What is this guy doing? We're very lucky that that didn't blow up in our faces. So I raw intuition this. I honestly hope that I could do the thing that I want to do here. Because if you raw intuition this, you basically want to use raw intuition as much as humanly possible. Because raw intuition is pretty much just a free 20%. You could go the wrong way here. I'm gonna do this. Take a step back. You could skip this if he's below 20. If he's below 50, he'll skip this, and he'll also skip maybe Summon Worm. I rarely use the gap closer. You don't really need it. You do. I find that you do, but the real question is it worth losing the Fell Cleave there to have to run? And the answer is probably, if you know the full distance you need to run, it's probably better that way. But if you don't and you want to be safe, it's probably better to gap close. But yeah, I don't think you're supposed to onslaught on cooldown anymore. I think that that's different now, which is completely like biting me in the ass compared to how Stormblood was. Because in Stormblood, you wanted to onslaught on, like, to level out your gauge. Alright, you wait for this. Take that. I would prefer it if people weren't dead. That's not great. Summoner, please. Summoner, please. I don't have that. Oh, Jesus. Summoner, please. Can I take another hit? No. We are so fucking dead. Who's even fighting that dude? Well, we're not gonna make the DPS check more than anything, honestly. That's the most depressing part. Amazing. Sprint is barely used in raids, so it's always an option if you know it's coming. I mean, that's true, but gap closers are technically the fastest way to move in anything. You generally want to gap close as much as possible. Also just because it does damage and sprint doesn't do damage. Magnesium is a vitamin that everyone has to have. I mean, yeah, but, you know, wow. Are we really fucking disbanding this fucking close? Are you serious? I hate people. But like anything in too big of quantities is bad. Wow. What a great party. We had one pull! Now you see, this is the shit that pisses me the fuck off. We had one pull with minor errors. Oh, just dump the party, leave. One pull. One fucking pull. One fucking pull. And we wiped on, unironically, the hardest part of the fight. Like, why are you people like this? Like, seriously, why are you like this? One pull. Is it so awful? This is why 14, sometimes I hate MMOs. Shit, man, I've wiped on fucking Stone 3 because both healers die. Because my cardinal rule in this stupid game is that if healers or someone who can res has to die, everyone who can res has to die at that exact moment. So no one can res anyone. This is the fucking worst. No, don't get me wrong, because you know what would happen if this was Heavensward Raiden? They would have in the party finder, skip Eldragon or disband. We would go back to those good old days, if you remember those. Skip Eldragon dive or disband, because you can skip Eldragon, and I've done it on good parties. Not even like 99s, I'm talking like literal like blue parties. By the way, I'm rolling on this mount. I don't care if I have 99, or I don't care if I have 98. I'm rolling on this mount. I don't give a shit. And people can call me toxic if they want. But fair's fair. I don't give a shit. And so basically, Raiden, the way that this is going to work for me is I'm going to farm this until I get 99 totems or the dragon, which at this point is looking more like 99 totems, because I only saw one dragon, and that was on clear like 52 or 53 or 54, somewhere around there. Then I'm going to farm Diamond Weapon, and then I'm going to start farming E12, or at least progging it so I could beat it. That's like the one thing that I have left to do. And then after that, I'm just going to spend the whole summer in fucking Bozja trying to get all my relics. Trying to do as many DR runs as I could stomach, because that 15 runs per clear, or that 15 clears per weapon, this shit is literally like the worst, most brain dead fucking step in like any relic I think I've ever done. even the Zodiac weapons are not this awful. And I fucking hated the Zodiac weapon, like the book step. I hated the book step. But at least the book step doesn't feel as, like, bullshit as having to sit through DR 15 fucking times. So I'm hoping there's some other way to get this that they'll add. Because, like, I get a relic is supposed to be, like, for the best of the best. Because I have a relic already. Not this. I already have a relic. Nah, I don't want to do that. I have this. And the real reason I say that relics are probably going to be best in slot this time around is I can't mouse off of this while on it. But if you see that tenacity, you could actually make that into skill speed. So in theory, I'm sure somewhere on some class, it would take out like one of the extra skill speed melds, right? It would take out basically what, like 2, right? Because it would be 60 and 60. Maybe if you take off a little determination from it and you put it into skill speed, you could not even have skill speed melds, right? Because I have a couple, right? I omni meld, so I don't have exactly warrior bis, as you can see. But like, you could take out the skill speed melds and just put it into, you know, what is it, like another 33 points? Just take out 33 points from determination and put it into that. Because tenacity isn't going to help you, like, in general. But the only way that that's going to work is if I get all of my stuff up and all of my weapons, because otherwise I'll be left with really weird weapons like paladin shit, and I don't really want to do that. But I like the Law's Order weapons. I think as an interim set it looks really cool. The problem is just I do not want to farm this fucking step. This step is trash. I'm sorry, it's awful. It maybe if you earned it like from another roulette or something, I would be cool with it. But you know what they do. They put it on like the main scenario roulette or something. And that's the last thing I want to really do, in my honest opinion. I do not want to do the main scenario roulette for anything. Because the main scenario roulette, they just need to retool the main scenario and just stick it in like the 50, 60, 70 roulette. It's awful. I'm sorry. I haven't done this shit since Blue Mage was coming out. Can't skip cutscenes. Like, who the fuck even wants to sit through this? Like, honestly. Like, the only cutscenes I feel that they need to have that I guess could be whatever is, like, at the end. All the stuff at the beginning is whatever. Like, Nero's cutscene is cool because, you know, Nero. And then Gaius's couple of cutscenes, and then that's it. It's the worst. And I don't like sitting through movies. It's like it's like basically a movie if you have to watch all the cutscenes. And the rewards are not worth it. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like the extra fell cleave will always beat out the gap close. I just don't know how far you need to walk with the meteor to not kill people and to not be killed yourself. Because it randomly targets either healers and tanks, or what is it? The other one's all DPS. And if you're, I mean, like, best case scenario, every DPS goes straight into the fucking corner, and you don't have to walk that far. But that's impossible to know. You would never know that. You would have to guess and be willing to get people killed, possibly, if you're wrong. And I'm not that much of a dickhead. But that would be like peak performance, is you would need to get a group of 7 people together just for you to get a good parse, which, I mean, it's probably happened. I do it every day, every week, just for the new players to get through. I could not do that. I'd want to explode. Maybe if there were, like, more main scenario dungeons, right? Like, maybe every final dungeon... Like, where is it? What's the final dungeon here? Yeah. Maybe if this was, like, a whatever, right? But, like, I feel like an hour is too long for a dungeon, because in that time, you could have run expert, like, twice. And you would have gotten the bonus, what is that, 40 plus... 50, which is 90, and then you would have gotten another 50, which is 140. Like, it's just not worth it. Assholes. It's just not worth it. And that's the biggest problem. As much as I'd like it, I can't sit through it. I literally go crazy. You know what skill can 100% go upheaval? No, upheaval is amazing. Upheaval is like basically landing a fucking Storm's Eye out of whatever. And if they didn't, this class would have no off-global cooldowns besides a gap closer. It would be actually generally boring. Like, good upheaval timing is literally like half of this class. That is what will make you a good warrior or a bad warrior. is if you can land your 2 upheavals out of Inner Release. If they got rid of Upheaval, this class would have no off-global cooldowns. It would be the most boring class. I really think this class needs to bring back Fracture as a fucking off-global cooldown. I really do. Like, don't have it be something that you could put in up during Inner Release. Just make it so it doesn't benefit from it, so you're not, like, weaving it in during your Inner Release. But I miss Fracture. I miss the damage over time skills. I don't know why they, like, had a universal agreement to, like, get rid of all of them. It makes no sense in my mind. It's like, we got rid of Mutilate, we got rid of Scourge, but we kept Salted Earth, which is like the opposite of Gunbreaker. We got rid of, we didn't get rid of Goring Blade. It used to scale with your HP going lower. It no longer, well, I mean, to be fair with you, I hate skills like that. I never like them in any game that they're in because it implies that you want to be as low as health as possible, which is kind of bad gameplay. Like, it kind of rewards you for playing really badly. Why is my shit spiking? What the hell is going on? Encoding overloaded. No, it's not. We're being a piece of shit. I ate food for that, by the way. I ate food for that. I hate the people on this game sometimes. Like, I don't mind the scaling stuff, because the scaling stuff is not great design. Like, because now, how much does Upheaval hit for? Like, 300? 450, right? Your combo finisher is, what, 380? So it's basically like landing a Storm's Eye. Like a free Storm's Eye or Storm's Path, because these are equal. And I don't really mind that. I think that that's good. I mean, Warrior, honestly, is already, like, the lowest DPS tank, I'm pretty sure. Like, Dark Knight edges it out, but the 60-second tanks are on top right now because they're 60 seconds. It synergizes with, like, literally every raid buff imaginable. And that's crazy. But the reason I like Warrior is the same reason I've always liked Warrior. There's so many choices on how to do or handle different things that come your way. So actually, for that Blade of Shadow or Fatal Cleave, whichever ad you have, and like the first one that they throw out, you actually don't want to use Raw Intuition. That's like the instinct is to use Raw Intuition. You actually want to use Nascent, because what happens is you heal off of it, and that heals you up for the big AoE that you and the healer take, and then you use Interject, and then you take the Tether, because you have a lot of time to take the Tether. That's one thing that I realized, like, it's not worth panicking over. It's just hit the Interject and then that. But I've been pretty bad at double tapping to get to my Interject lately. I wish we had more stuff like this on this class, because it's literally the tank with the least buttons. Because they remove pretty much, like, a lot. Paladin and Warrior are the bulky. Are they really the highest? Let me look. I want to see it to believe it. What are the highest tanks? I'm looking at DPS. Fuck off, DPS. Oh, wow. Warrior is beating out Dark Knight. I actually did not expect that. Across all percentiles, over a range of 2 weeks, current standings, per second amounts, standard comps. That's actually pretty cool. But the highest Dark Knight is still higher than the highest Warrior, for whatever that's worth. I'm closing the window. I hate these dudes. There he is, the cocksucker. Him and his friend. Thanks. Anyway. How? Probably the fights this tier. Probably just cater more. That's why Samurai was on top last time. Samurai was on top last tier over Black Mage because every fight last tier was probably high movement, and Black Mages are not good with high movement fights. They can move far in bursts. They can't move far over time. It becomes annoying to have to do it. You either have to stutter cast or just literally not cast. Because no Black Mage is casting Scathe. Like, ABC is a thing, but I don't think any Black Mage wants to cast Scathe given any other option at all, including Umbral Soul. I actually think it would be better to cast Umbral Soul. Even if you're in the middle of your fire phase, I think it would be better to transpose and cast Umbral Soul and just prep for when you could throw out your next shit. And I'm not a pro Black Mage at all, so I could be wrong, but I don't see Scathe get mentioned at all, ever. No Black Mage uses Scathe. I'm willing to say at a high level, you don't even think about it. I don't even really have it on my hotbar for Black Mage. Do I? There it is. You never use this fucking skill. And it's not because it's, like, actually unusable. Like, that's the wrong class. What's the Fluid Aura thing? Yeah, like, Fluid Aura could be something. It's just not, and you're never going to use Fluid Aura. This is literally like a Stormblood skill. It just exists in your class, and you're never going to use it. Well, that's because Warrior just has good DPS. It's just, it doesn't synergize with anything, really. It's 90 seconds. 90 seconds is kind of awkward. Because you're not 2 minutes, and you're not 60. But again, all these classes are within like 200 DPS, 500 at worst. So, it ain't that bad. If you're doing 12k on, like, any fight this tier, that's probably way more than enough to clear. I'll be honest with you. So, it doesn't even matter anyway. Like, we're talking about classes that are almost at 14k. Gunbreaker's on top. And I actually am a Gunbreaker main. I just play Warrior because it's easier for the party. So, that's why I play Warrior. Paladin and Warrior are the bulkiest, I've been told. I mean, Paladin's bulky just because Paladin just has a 25, what is it, a block chance. And that's already just strong on its own to be able to block whenever. That in and of itself is like incredibly great. But Paladin doesn't have any self-sustain, which is why I don't really like it, because I'm never going to cast Clemency, ever. Like, they could put Clemency, they could double the healing potency, and I'm pretty much never going to cast it. I like, the thing about Clemency is that the only way Clemency could be, like, really decent is if it was, like, a weave. If it's a GCD, it's pretty much never going to be used. It's an emergency, I don't want to wipe button, but if I have to push it, I kind of feel like my healers let me down somewhere. Or I did something stupid, which I shouldn't have done. Because you have to cast it, and it breaks your combo, and I just do not want to do that. Ever. Like, I get Paladin, like, everyone who plays this game will recommend Paladin as, like, the easiest tank. I genuinely think Paladin is the hardest tank to play in this game. Because of pathing, or mapping your shit to the boss, you have to know uptime for different abilities and shit. I just don't like it at all. I learned Gunbreaker, and I play Gunbreaker way better than I ever did play Paladin. And I mean, Dark Knight changes every expansion, so you kind of can't really get a good feel for it. So, I don't know. Boy, this is really shit right now. And I honestly thought that waiting until like 8 was going to be perfect, and literally nothing happened. So I ate that food for nothing. Have I done anything yet this week? Not at all, no. Okay, that's nice. I guess I'll go do this in the meanwhile. I need to figure out how to raise my Chocobo's level, like to start leveling them to like level 11 and stuff, because I have not done that yet. Because I don't really need anyone else here to help me. At all. How much time? Because I want to get the Warrior weapon, because I know the Warrior relic is going to be really good, because you'll be able to put all the skill speed you need on it right away. And it'll be a no-brainer in my opinion. That's going to be fucking great. I'm really looking forward to the Warrior weapon. By the way, I go to horse therapy this coming Monday. Congrats, that's good. I'm glad that you are. I know you've been looking forward to it, and it's good that you'll finally get to do it. I don't know the first thing about horses, but I know it'll at least be good for you. No, not slow, you piece of shit! No! I could have landed that. Amazing. Oh, I played with I'm a Blue before. He was a tank. Wow, this is a great party. Thanks, guys. You know, if people didn't leave, we could have already gotten into another run. That's the best part about this, is that if people didn't leave, we could have gotten into another run already. Like, just think about how fucking stupid that is. What is this? I don't know why this one spawns off the other one. Or whatever. How do I summon chocobos? If this party disbands, I'm making my own. I'm fucking doing this tonight. I don't care. These people can go to hell, man. Too bad I'm not on that server anymore. I would have joined. It's all good. It shouldn't be like this. It wasn't like this literally any other day I did this. Of course, the day that I decide to stream, something awful has to happen, and everyone is just a fucking rage quitter. Over what? I got fucking purple on this fight. You think I'm gonna fucking complain about it? Who cares? Just kill the fucking thing. Wow, we died once. I don't know how we will ever recover. Now we're just waiting on healers again. How will we ever recover? We died once. Oh, gods, no. Terrible. Awful, awful thing to have happen on this game. So I do want my fucking warrior weapon, and I'm praying that Zadnor will be literally as good as Bajja was on day one. Because if you remember that Bajja stream, I was basically there for like 6 hours? 8 hours? That was one of my longer 14 streams. As always, the adventuring forays always turn out to be like the longer streams, and I feel like we actually accomplished something. Those nice long days in Eureka when no one would watch the stream and I would just sit there talking about old shit. Those are the best, man. I miss those days. I genuinely miss Eureka. Like, hardcore now. Because at its core, I feel like Eureka's endgame was better than Bajja's. Bajja's is like, hey, do you like Castrum? Great, now run it 5,000 times. Wait, why are we now fighting alongside this dude? Weren't we just kicking his ass, like literally last Fate? Why is he a Dragoon now? Is that enough? Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, they need to nerf this relic. Like, I don't think relics should be candy, but I also kind of feel like they have way too much collection-based shit for this one. Alright, cool. I refuse to savage raid in EU. I met more a-holes in the last couple of months than my whole 10 years of being on a USA server. Well, goddamn. Look, I'm not gonna shit on the EU because I don't know what the rating is like over there. It could be worse. You could be on Crystal. Like, unironically, it actually could be worse. You could be on Crystal. Crystal is from everything I've ever heard, just a fucking shit show to try to raid on. I did this wrong, but who even knows how to play Warrior at this level? We didn't even do like the 3 wipe rule, right? Like usually you wipe 3 times and then you disband. They disbanded on first wipe. Terrible. It's just, I need another way to farm Time-Worn relics. I'm not doing Palace of the Dead. I literally stopped doing Palace of the Dead ages ago. I thought it was boring. And farming DR gets tiring. I'm on like run number, I don't even fucking know. I don't even like it. Like, it's cool. I think it's a fun little instance. A nice alliance raid. By the time I'm at like run number 40, which is probably closer to what I'm at because I did it for weeks before I got to this relic step, it's not that fun anymore. It just gets annoying. It's not hard, it just gets tiresome. I still need to join Castrum on level 8. You heard bad things? Castrum is easy as fuck. I don't know what bad things you've heard about it. Castrum is one of the chillest instances of content I've ever seen in this game. The only bad part about it is trying to join it, if a lot of people want to do it. Because the thing about it is that, like, the Bajja instances naturally hold, like, only, what, 72 people, which is half of a Eureka zone. But those 72 people are all vying for, like, 48 spots to join Castrum. And Castrum spawns at best once every hour. Now, they did say in the upcoming patch notes they're going to change that, so Castrum can be joined more frequently. So I'm really wondering, like, what changes they're going to make to Castrum as a whole. And I don't know. We'll have to see. Hopefully it's something good, because Lord knows I do not want to fucking sit around and wait for Castrum for 5 years. Because each time you beat Castrum, you get basically a third of the crystals you need to complete a relic. So 3 Castrum runs will complete a relic, and it's pretty... Like, now you see, that's a little bit more, like, time management and efficient. I actually greatly prefer that, as opposed to, what's it called? 15 runs of fucking DR to get a relic. Like, even 5 I would consider to be high, but I would be willing to concede, like, you know, they gotta set it a little bit high, right? Like, they can't just hand it to you, you know? Maybe list it in matchmaking. Now that's adventurous, Raiden. That's some adventurous shit. Put it in the duty finder? Oh, you're crazy. I don't know how you manage it. I mean, you're not wrong. But the thing about it is they would have to change it. It would no longer probably be allowed to spawn in, what's it called? Because the way it is it's basically a fucking fate that teleports you to a different map. It's basically a critical engagement, rather, that teleports you to a different map. As opposed to, like, DR, which is, like, literally just an alternate alliance raid. But I don't know why they don't do that, honestly. Like, it's cool, you know, maybe in a single-player game to have stuff like this. I guess they, like, it's part of the feel of it, right? Like, you're actually on the southern front. Maybe that is what they'll do, honestly, since they said they want to make it available more often. Maybe they'll just make it so people can just queue up for the thing when they want to, and just call it a day. Because who the hell wants to sit around? Because this is basically what you do. If I was hypothetically in the Bozjan front, this is what I plan to do. Not play the game. Every 10 minutes, I'll move my controller. And then when it pops, I'll play, and I'll see if I get in. And if I don't, I'll go back to waiting. And then every 3 hours, I'll just reset my instance. Or instance hop, or whatever. Because that's basically what happened to Eureka towards the end. I played with Blastbits before. He's a scholar. I knew, I could tell without even looking. That's basically what happened to me in Eureka. It's like, after a point, how many thousands of monsters do I need to kill before the dude spawns and I could just kill what I need to kill and move on? But unironically, I still prefer that, because I think at the end game, like, yeah, you don't change what you do, but everything you do gets you closer to a relic. So at least Hydatos was good in that instance. Pyros was a bit okay, like, I could tolerate it. Pagos is the fucking worst, and everyone knows it. Everyone knows Pagos sucks dick. Everyone. Terrible. Alright, well, they're doing stuff, so I get to go do this. So, I don't know. Like, I usually go over live letters in some video. I didn't go over this one because I wasn't... Okay, well, we're skipping that one. Fuck that. That's a legendary one. Wait, what? Oh, no, it isn't. Oops, this is the easy one that you want to do. Well, I didn't see it was up. That one basically damn near completes itself, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, if you come back to Aether, we could fucking raid some shit together. I don't know. Because I have no one else to raid with anyway. So that would be cool. I imagine I'll kill it from bot. Yeah, make it an instance. Yeah, make it just an alliance raid. That's it. Then Bozja people who go into Bozja will do Bozja stuff. But I think that's the problem, is that once you hit level 10, there's no reason to enter Bozja. But I mean, that's the thing. Like there needs to be a reason to continuously farm Bozja. Maybe I'm missing it off the top of my head. But, like, technically you farm memories fastest in Bozja. Okay, fine. You know, technically there's other things. You use it to get your resistance rank up. Okay, fine. But, like, other than that, you basically go into Bozja, and I just see people sit around at in the square, and they don't do anything. And I'm one of them, because once you get to level 15 and you can maintain it, they're raising the level cap, so at least, you know, Zadnor will be popping for like a week or two. But once you get to level 15, who the fuck even wants to do anything anymore? What are you gonna go out there and do? Just lose metal. That's all you're gonna do, is you're gonna go out there, you're gonna die to something and lose metal. So people would just rather sit around and just wait for the, you know, wait for the next thing to pop, wait for the thing they care about. People don't even do the 1v1s that I've seen. Well, no, obviously people opt out. I'll take that back. People do the 1vs because, it, you know, someone will do it. Fuck you, I hate my own people. Ugh, that's a relatable feeling. Why would they not allow you to raid an Aether again? Just, I don't know, just come on back. Good fucking riddance. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Endwalker. Hold on. I gotta tell him I'm ready. I'm in the wrong chat. Fuck this Fate. I could farm this Fate literally any time of day. So... Did I say I'm ready? Oh, no, I couldn't. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's why I'm doing all my grinding for all lower level content now. You see why? Because I want to be ready for Endwalker. I don't want to go into Endwalker and I need to farm this, and I need to farm that, and I need to do this, and I need to do that. I'm getting all the glamour, I'm getting all the mounts, so that's why I'm trying to do Baldesian and everything. I'm not going to transfer on Endwalker. They open all data centers for visits. I'm going to visit every day until friends pull me back to EU. I don't know if they said that. Did they say that was for 6.0? That was the big change? I know they did talk about wanting to have cross data centers. It would work differently to open, like what the world transfer does now. But yeah, but I don't know. I would totally hope that they do something like that. At least for like the American data centers, right? Like I kind of want to be able to visit like Primal and Crystal. Because then technically you would completely get rid of the idea of like raid servers, right? Or raid data centers. Because Aether still has the most clears, I'm pretty sure. Like Primal is still behind. And Crystal is literally nowhere to be found. And I make fun of Crystal all the time for it. Crystal is for roleplay. They knew what they were doing when they put Balmung on Crystal like that. They did not want to have Balmung and Gilgamesh. They did everything they could to cuck Gilgamesh out of being like the top server on this game. Everything they possibly could. Yeah. Too slow. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm not gonna finish this. But yeah, I need like another 160 of these Fates and then I'll have everything. Oh my god. Good lord. I need to stop getting on this mount. Oh yeah, I bought Incitatus, by the way. That's why I'm down like 20 million. Complete fucking waste of money. Complete waste of fucking money. This mount is literally... This is why they have gill mounts, by the way. And I'm telling you, those gill mounts are going to be like 100 mil. I swear they're going to be like 100 mil, unless they've announced the price. Gill mounts are going to be fucking stupid. I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be terrible. Oh, this guy's using the mana trigger. I don't know why he put extra in tenacity. That might be some weird calculation. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I have markers. Don't you worry about that, boyo. Okay, even better. I don't know why. Whenever I fucking stream this game, it goes nuts. It's whenever you have fucking effects in the background like that, my computer goes crazy. It doesn't know what to do. I hate it. I'm gonna have to start streaming in 480p. It's a 14 stream. No one cares. No, Balmung was the degenerate server. Balmung was it. Sorry, Balmung people, you're going the first under the fucking bus. I died to True Living Dead one time. They just flat out did not fucking heal us, and I was really annoyed at that. I'm like, that was like the one thing you guys had to do and you didn't do it. That is like a major turn off. You have no idea. Alright, so I'm gonna actually leave it so I can upslot. Salvation. I'm telling you, that's way better. How did the fuck? What? Whatever. This is always stone. They had a thing where they were banning people for ERP recently, which is hilarious in my mind. It is fucked up, though. I do think that, again, you should not have permanent marks on your fucking account for 1 or 2 infractions that you may have done years ago and don't even do anymore. Please. You could take 1 burn there if you're full health. It's just when you move and do something, you take double burn. Hilarious. Look, just take your tethers and die with them, okay? I don't care anymore. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Just die with the tethers. Oh, that's that controller messing up. I really feel that. This is why you need to farm this shit like month 1 or month 2. You're literally just ruining your own fucking future experiences if you plan to farm it out. Because some people will get lucky and they'll just get the whistle outright. And that was me on my Ruby weapon, because I got it on run 18. Which was fucking ridiculous, to say the least. Oh my god, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's not great. Please heal yourself. Please heal yourself. I'm gonna have to home gang this. Only the lulziest of pulls now. Oh, you're damn straight we're seeing Summon Worm. Oh shit. This is actually the only fight I know of in this game where the damage down literally can go to 100%, so you deal no damage. If you get two stacks of the damage down, which is likely from Meteor Phase, you flat out deal 0 damage to the Warrior of Light. Flat out, you deal nothing. You do nothing to him. Anyway. Do I have him? What the fuck? Come on. Yeah, I probably should pop for that too. Whoops. I'm an asshole. Why are you here? Why are you... What is going on? What the fuck? Oh my god. We're dead. It's a wipe. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. Okay, whatever. Jesus. I don't know how people are dying for that. I've seen Melee not even move for those flare markers. Like, I've literally seen Melee keep uptime on the boss, and it's fine. It doesn't hurt tanks too much. Of course, it's always about the back end. The back end is always worse than the front end. That's how they get you to come in and stick around for a long while. Whatever. Take the hit. Like, why are we not topped off for this? Please, someone save me. Look, I'm not much better of a healer myself, but, you know, I really just, I'm nervous about, like, everything that happens in this group. Please be in. Thank you. That's in. Oh, no, that's out. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I fucking wanted it to be in so goddamn bad, man. You have no idea. That's actually why I started shaking it off there, because I had so many groups die right there because they go to the wrong place, or people aren't in position, or the thing is not there. That's like my favorite shake it off point in this fight, because it's so necessary. That and quintuple cast, just in case people mess up. I'm going back to farming this at 4 in the afternoon. Fuck this. Could have literally started this stream at 9 and we would have missed nothing. Oh boy. I hope we don't see Ninja. I hope we don't see Ninja and Summoner. I just don't care at all. How? Oh, he didn't move. Oh, whatever. Alright, now this I can raw intuition. I think. Yeah, okay. He's gonna skip, yep. If he drops, he doesn't summon the spectre, or the worm, which is pretty cool. He will flat out change his plan, and the worm won't come down. He'll cancel out of it. So that was actually a good pull so far. What the fuck? Right. Haha. So ideally, this one, I just eat without a cooldown. And the reason I do is because I could save Shake It Off for the other thing that's coming up in a second. And as you see, it doesn't really matter. Maybe back when this was new and gear score was 500 exactly, but not anymore. Okay. Dude, Gunbreakers have the best LB3. I'm so jealous. Like, it's not even funny. I'm so fucking jealous of Gunbreakers. People who just get to play Gunbreaker for free. I'm so fucking jealous. You have no idea. So, technically you could pot here. It's kind of a really shitty pot, though. This is Ninja, by the way. I hate everything. So basically, Ninja is literally one mechanic. It's a knockback, and then you just stand with your person. No, I'm sorry, it's the circles on the ground as well. I lied. So the knockback trigger is when the swords are fully materialized out of the ground. Like now. Alright, bye. That bleed is gonna kill him. Oh, that was Stone? I even remember Stone. Holy shit. I think I didn't get anyone killed there. You could stack that Stone. It doesn't give a vuln. I thought it was... I don't even know what I thought it was. I forgot there was an element there. Hilarious. Alright, don't kill yourself, buddy. It'll be fine. Ninja is actually the easiest mechanic. Don't take it from me, I just fucked it up. But it is actually the easiest if you know when to knock back. If you don't know when to knock back for Ninja, it is... Yes, it's the hardest for sure. Now, what? I didn't even see the order. Oops. Alright, perfect. Get in. I always just look out, just so that way I don't get caught with the flash. And this is Blizzard. Like, I really think Summoner is the hardest, even though it's not that hard. This is a bad time to enter release. Alright, whatever. I really think Summoner is the hardest, unironically. And Mages should be the easiest, but somehow people never, like, follow the order of the circles. So you end up with 4 people in one tower and no one in the other tower. This is Mages. You don't really wipe in Mages, it's just annoying. Or 4. Okay. Like, a lot of people think you just go into the tower next to yours. I don't think you do. Is this guy supered? What the fuck is going on? He doesn't put an element on this, I don't think. No, okay. Now give me the mount so I can quit. All 99. I'm gonna have to do 99. Every patch I have to do 99 of one of the primals. Every single one. I had to do it for Tsukuyomi. I forget. Actually, I didn't do one for Heaven's Ward. I take that back. Every single time I have to do one for everything. Hilarious. I want to elaborate. The message he gave before leaving the party was, I think my goldfish drowned. Amazing. Wow. Okay, thanks. Thanks, everyone. I played with this person before. Thanks. So in 1 hour and 9 minutes, we have literally gotten one clear. Amazing. Final Fantasy 14 community, you've outdone yourselves. Oh, I'm not kidding. He said his goldfish drowned. Yes. Yes, that was his reasoning. Yes. You heard that right. Didn't I just play with this person? Oh, they were the healer. Hilarious. It was obviously a meme so he could leave. But holy shit, man. Was that run even really that bad? Like, all things considered? Was it really so terrible? And don't get me wrong, I'm potting on every single pull, right? Like, I had like 500 of these fuckers before I started doing Emerald. Now I'm down to 239. I pot on every single pull of anything that I do. And remember, for Emerald Weapon, you pot twice. Yeah, I think you do, right? No, you pot 3 times. Because you pot the first phase, and then the first phase kind of doesn't last long enough to make the second pot worth it, I don't think. And then you pot again in phase 2, twice. And then Emerald Weapon is like literally like, if I had to give a hierarchy of the fights this tier so far, so if I were to rate them on coolness, right? Warrior of Light, it's like a tie between Warrior of Light and Ruby Weapon, because Ruby Weapon's second phase is fucking killer. But Warrior of Light is just overall a cooler fight. and there's way more like variable stuff going on in it. Like Ruby Weapon is the same fight every single time. You never see anything differently, nothing out of order. Every single time it's the same shit, which is why it's so easy to farm. This fight you could get in the second, like it's the same up until you get to phase 2. Phase 2 is random. He'll do one of his add phases or one of his summon phases, and then he'll do quintuple cast, and then the remaining 3 phases are all the same until he does ultimate crossover and ends the fight. I've never seen Hardened Rage on this fight, by the way. Not once. Other people, the other one, people use my gibberish work on me. I was like, oh, that's so bad. Now it's get the fuck out. Yeah. Oh, you mean for party? I thought your girlfriend actually did break up with you. I was gonna say sorry for that, man. But yeah, it's like, oh, I just had people leave. That's all. I just had people, like you saw what happened in real time. One person left, and then the other person left, and then it was his party disbanded. They don't even want to deal with it. I don't blame this guy, Euphariz or whatever. I don't blame him. Who the hell wants to host a party where every 5 minutes you got to put the party finder back up? Because whenever someone leaves a party that they were in, when, like, let's say I assemble this party right here, and I put it up in the party finder. Let's say Euphariz drops, right? He's sick of this shit. He's done. I have to go into the party finder, go to edit, and take off Dragoon, because it'll have his slot hard set as Dragoon, and then put it back up. And then because what people will do is they'll see someone leave, they'll look to see if you're in the party finder, my assumption, and then they'll see you're not, and then they'll just assume the party's over and just leave. And I'm like, dude, I gotta fucking change it every time because someone leaves. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Where are my healers? I genuinely think we could get through this fight with healers maybe casting Glare once every 10 seconds. And just healing the rest of it. And keeping up their dot. I died to True Walking Dead like twice from the same healer. And in my head, I was screaming. I was like, how the fuck does that actually happen? Literally no other damage goes out at the start of the fight. Literally no other damage. Nothing. The opening of this fight is, what's it called? Pull, 1 or 2 autos, Terror Unleashed, which is True Walking Dead, to the limit, into Solemn Confidior, into Absolute Stone. And then after that, it's Limit Break 3, which is the Meteors. I get a little tight sometimes playing this game, and I get a little toxic too. I don't mind if people need to be taught a few things about it, you know, like I'll help people with fights, but goddamn, man, don't fucking quit. Because what happens is you get a revolving door, right? So you'll have a party of 6 or 7 people, will wait for maybe 10 minutes, they'll say, oh, this isn't happening, and then they'll leave. And then immediately the person that would have filled us to 8 will join. And I mean, granted, sometimes people got real life shit that's going on, but really, I think a lot of times people just are impatient and they want to join a party, they want to get in a party, immediately get the fucking shit they want, and then just like be done. They don't want to sit around. So a mount will drop, and then like 3 people will leave who didn't get the mount afterwards because they're salty. And I'm like, but if you do it, what if the mount dropped next time and you didn't get it because you left? I don't know. People are like that. I'm not like that. I was farming this shit till 3 in the morning one time, and the whole time I was singing along to the song and having a good time. Oh, great. Okay, excellent. All right, never mind. I was going to land and do that. And by the way, Incitatus also has the normal flying music, as you could hear. Like, this mount fucking blows, but I paid like 17 million for it, or 15 million. It was not worth it by any measure. It's just literally a reskin of the unicorn. In fact, I could probably even show it. Where is the unicorn? Where's the unicorn? Fuck. Where's the unicorn? Incitatus. Oh, Incitatus is my favorite. Oh, Aram. Okay, nice. Where's the unicorn? I don't see it. Here it is. It's literally a reskin of the goddamn unicorn, just with glowing eyes and a different mane. This you get for doing White Mage. It's the only non-tank mount in the game. By the way, we're going to have 4% instead of 5%. I'm kind of sad. Did I call it or did I call it? I never go for horse mounts. Horse mounts are so basic. That's just, this game, they don't have cool looking horse mounts. That's the biggest problem. They're all some variation of pony or whatever. Are you fucking... Dude, now we're gonna have 3%. Really? Oh my god. If anyone dies to meteors, I'm gonna explode. I'm seriously gonna fucking explode. That should be free as fuck. That should be actually free as fuck. All casters. Bruh, more than half the party can raise. Literally 5 people in here can raise. I wonder if the black mage can play red mage. Just fuck it. We're not building limit break. They forcibly give you limit break for the ultimate crossover. That's ridiculous. This would only happen when I'm streaming too. Oh, let me get this shit out of my inventory. It's terrible. Awful. I think the best mounts are the bird mounts. I like the Suzaku wolf. Suzaku's wolf is pretty good. And it plays like a upbeat song too. So I kind of like the design for it. I had to farm for this 99 times. So I was riding this around for a long while. And in my opinion, it's the best looking wolf by far. Because it has like the nighttime and the dark fur and the gold streaks. Which I think is pretty cool because I wear a lot of gold armor. So I kind of like that. But yeah, if I had to say, I think Warrior of Light is my favorite trial this entire expansion, by far. Hades is not bad. I just think Hades being literally like 11 minutes at best is not like a great... It's too long, I feel. I feel like 9 minutes is like a sweet spot for like an average to like below average clear. Hades just has too many phases, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure there's an ad phase in there that's kind of similar to this one and all that. Like, it's just a little too much. I kind of feel like they should keep it simple, you know? At least here, you're not forced to take the correct ad, you know? You can take either. It's just we do the same spots as for Limit Break 2. I don't know. I think it's like Ruby Weapon is below that. Innocence is like number 3 for coolness, because I think... No, oh, fuck, it's hard. I feel like Innocence might be like... It's like a 3-way tie between Innocence, this, and Ruby, but I think Ruby might take the 3rd place for coolness, because Ruby just crashes Dalamud in the background, and that's like the best part of the whole fucking fight, is when it crashes Dalamud. And that shit's cool. And it has like a weird Evangelion-style boss, which is kind of cool too. So to its credit, I kind of like... I like Ruby's cool. I really like Ruby for a lot of things. But like when I think about Innocence, like I think the reveal of Innocence is still one of my favorite moments on this game. By far. I love Innocence. I think it's one of the best things they've done in a long time. This is like number 2. Hades is like maybe number 3. I like Hades doesn't suck. It's just not particularly amazing. What does this guy have? Emerald. Okay. I played with someone who had 160 some health. Like you don't need a ton of health for this. You just need to be able to take the bitter end mitigated, and that's it. The rest of the fight is pretty straightforward. Okay. All right. We're gonna see so many accelerations go off here in a second. There they go. I had one day where I did this like 15 times in a row and I was still not bored of it. The only problem was that it was like early in the fucking morning and I wanted to go do other stuff before I passed out. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh boy. salvation. You can go in once you see the 2, which is kind of nice. Was it? Oh, it's always clock spot. You have to think about it. This is out. I think a lot of people confuse like greeting with clock spots, or with N rather. Like a lot of times I'm just greeting. It's actually out. Oh shit. It's this one. It's hard for me to really explain that mechanic. Like, if you have like an invisible timer in your head, you kind of know, like, I didn't pop, by the way, that's a mistake. You kind of like know when the safe spot is determined. It's pretty early in that mechanic. Basically, like, after the first drawing that the swords do, the safe spot is very visible. There's a couple different patterns the swords can draw. It's actually not nearly as bad of a mechanic as I thought it would be way back when I first started. No, it's in. It's in, homie. Didn't even fuck him up too bad. That's what I'm talking about. Like you could fail a lot of mechanics in this fight and be fine. Like, nothing in this fight is really that required. You just need to be able to do the summoner and the dragons, basically. Hilarious. No! Okay. Think of the DPS, no! I'm gonna hold in a release, maybe. Okay, or people could die.
To me, warriors of light.
Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I forget he doesn't immediately go in vuln. Like, healers can literally stack on the tanks for this. Thank you. There you go. Okay, cool. That is literally the hardest part of the fight. Not mitigating this. Oh no, why did I do that? I'm so fucking stupid. Why did I do that? I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory,
I hate the warrior LB3. I don't know why I used Nascent there. That was really stupid.
you still stand.
I'm not potting this pull. Fuck that. What did he just do? Which one is this? Oh, I love this one. This is the easiest one. It's Dark Knight and Bard. my god. Let's see if I can get away with this. Don't pick me, please. Don't pick me. You cocksucker. God damn it. My whole fucking second phase is thrown off now.
Your demise will be ours.
Fucking tragic. I'm already in a bad mood because of how long it took me to even get a group in here, honestly. So, that's nice.
I will not fall.
Ooh, feeling bold today, aren't we? I have no clue what the rest are. It's never a bad idea to just be in the center and your clock spot looking out. That's like the safest way to handle that entire mechanic. Look at this uptime. Mwah. No, I'm out of fucking range. Are you serious? Oh my god. This pull did not happen at all. I am refusing to acknowledge this shit even happened. I did everything wrong this pull. Rotationally speaking, I literally did everything possible incorrectly. Oh my god. Why? One of you is supposed to be north. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna have to home gang this. That's hilarious. He did Blizzard. Okay, I'm a big brain. I remember. We're gonna totally disband after this. I'm gonna cry. We'll actually mitigate this. Why not? It's not like I have anything else to lose. This would be Ninja, but we're not gonna see it. I actually think it's kind of chill that Ninja is like literally a nothing phase. Nothing happens in Ninja. Just literally one mechanic. If you can't do the one mechanic, you could still just take the knockback. That's really all it is. If you can't do the one mechanic in Ninja, you could just take the knockback and you would be fine. You would survive, no problem. But that's the thing, is that people just get greedy and they try to do the knockback. Or they just don't know it. One or the other. Oh, crap. Man. While I'm riding Ramuh, it reminds me of in Ramuh when Melee would try to get like 2 extra GCDs on Ramuh while he's prepping to charge and literally wipe the group because they don't break their lantern. And at one time I had like 3 people not break their lantern. I was just like, alright, we're just wiping. I don't even care if we somehow survive. It's ridiculous. Oh, high pull. I hate this targeting, by the way. I have never once used this targeting system, ever. Not once. I feel like it just fucks with your controls more than anything, and I would unbind it if I knew how.
This battle
I think to have a perfect uptime fight, I would need to see ninja, and I would need to see mages. Those are the two I would need to see to have guaranteed perfect uptime. And I kind of hope one day I do. Like one day soon, because I don't have many runs of this left. I'm long over the hump.
Your demise will be our salvation.
Yeah, as soon as you get the fire resistance, you could go right back in, which is kind of nice. That's what we call uptime.
Sword of shadow.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to onslaught anymore. I feel like saving up... Wait, what the fuck did he do? I didn't even see. It's Blizzard. Thank you. I think like you're just saving up for your next Fel Cleave is now just better. It's just more potency neutral. Because you fast track yourself to a future Fel Cleave. They literally turned Onslaught into just like the extra GCD that you maybe push once a lifetime. And I feel kind of bad for it, honestly. Because I actually kind of like the skill. I think it's a really good one. Maybe not like the best gap closer, but you know how it is. Goodbye. Basically, if a healer dies to that, it's probably a wipe because he targets a random person and you have no clue who it is until he shoots them. And it could be someone in the same group, but statistically speaking, it's not.
Grant me strength.
That's like one of the few mechanics healers need to do correctly. Fire. What was it before? Oh, there we go.
Fight my foes.
I cannot believe I'm in an all-caster party. It's not even that it's bad, I just cannot believe not a single person wanted to play Melee tonight. I'm a little sad by that. Did I go the right way? Hell yeah. I literally guessed. The dragon is that big, I can't tell which side he's on without looking north. So no matter what, after he's done Eldragon Dive, he begins the ad phase anyway. You could just skip it sooner if you get him to 50 early. That's really the only difference. It's just when he jumps. You could force him to jump sooner. How do they have bleed? Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, we're dead. Well, there is some hope, maybe. I'm gonna actually have to use this. Yeah, this 50% is fucking gross, by the way. It's actually, like, kind of gross, and we might not make this. Oh, thanks. Well, this was completely unnecessary. Whatever. I did it for the clear.
I am salvation given form.
It's all for the mount.
Kain's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
The mount is literally the only thing I care about from this. It's the only thing anyone who does this shit ever cares about, in fairness. Well, this is ninja. Oh no, this is mages. Never mind. He'll jump center, and if he does imbued saber, it's always going to be holy or earth, which is ninja. If he does specter of light first, what is it? Or 3. Okay. If he does Spectre of Light first, it's mages, and if he does to the limit, it's ninja bard. Or I'm sorry, bard and dark knight, sorry. This has nothing in it. Oh shit, I don't have it. You piece of shit. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong here. I fucked up. I forgot I'm not main tank there. Jesus, I'm an idiot. I forgot I'm not main tank there. I'm stupid. And I potted on that too. Ugh. I'm almost always main tank there somehow. I'm gonna die. I don't even know what's coming. Look at that. Yeah! Beautiful. Oh my god. I'm never going to redeem myself. But that was fucking sweet, man. Over here. Hello, Devin. Welcome to the stream. I'm thinking that this weekend I'm going to do Metroid Fusion. I said it would happen last week, but then it was Easter, and I kind of got lazy for Easter, admittedly. This is Ninja. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you had a good Easter Sunday. Oh, we have to see Ninja now. This is not going to be great. Oh boy. I'm putting this shit way the fuck out here. I didn't hit that at all. Alright, big ups. What did he do? Holy? Oh no, he did clock, didn't he? I'm an idiot. That's fine. I have not paid attention to any mechanic he's done so far this fight. I'm the shitter this time around. But I haven't wiped us. I'm gonna eat this. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, easy. Who needs a cooldown? This is Bard Dark Knight. I was at work and was incredibly busy. Overall, it was an okay day, but for me, it was just a busier Sunday. And you get paid at least like time and a half or something for working on a holiday. Because I know some places they get that. Oh, this is not going to be great. I know some places they do as compensation for, you know, working a holiday. Which would be pretty nice. Alright, cool. Get me out of here. By the way, the mount's gonna drop. I'm gonna not win the mount. Nah, never mind. Okay. But that's good. I'm glad you had a good day, a good time. Because for me, it was just ham and a couple other things, and that was basically it. Hilarious. You know, Raiden, I do think that maybe someday they'll split Melee into, like, technical Melee and raw damage Melee. To maybe further diversify it. Probably because I do get time and a half for holidays. Oh, well, I mean, Easter is about as holiday as it can get, right? Basically, it's like the anti-Christmas. It's on the other side of the year, kinda. Like, you can't really... Like when you really think about it, what are the big holidays at the start of the year, right? Like, Valentine's... Like, okay, well, even, you know, like, real... I mean, you could say Valentine's Day is a real holiday, right? Like, people spend a lot of money for Valentine's Day bullshit. But, you know, Valentine's Day... St. Patrick's Day... Easter. Easter's, like, one of the biggest holidays of the year, kinda, so... I'd hope so. And then you have August, which I think has legitimately no major holidays. Like, it's the one month of the year where nothing happens. There is no time off whatsoever. Alright, I'm actually going to pay attention now because I feel kind of bad that I literally got people killed. That's the one thing I would bitch to high hell about, so I feel kind of bad. Listen, I'm fully committed on every pull. I pot, so... I kind of do care on some real level, you know? Eden Morn? No. Crypt Lurker. They already killed Shield Stance and Sword Stance for Paladin. Oh no, I mean, not for tanks. I mean for DPS, melee DPS. Because they have ranged physical and magic physical. And they're gonna, like, start divvying up amongst roles. So they have, like, shield healers now. They're gonna make Astrologian a pure healer, which is gonna be regen. I kind of feel like eventually they're gonna have to do something for melee. But I also kind of feel like maybe they won't, just because melee is already the least played division in this game, because, you know, it's melee. I'm a shitter again. Like, melee is already, I think, the least played out of all the different roles, just because you have to, like, be up close. It's at least the least played out of DPS, I believe. Because, you know, there's not a lot of reaction time you get playing melee, let's be real. You don't even get, like, the benefit of, like, being a tank, you know? Easter is the shadow member of the big holidays. It's very celebrated when it happens, but no one talks about it afterwards. Yeah, pretty much. That is completely true. Because I guess it never changes, right? Like, it's always, what, the first Sunday of April? So, like, you know... I guess just people take it for granted, right? Like, it never moves, it's just there. And then Memorial Day. But Memorial Day for me is special, partially because it's always around my birthday. So I'm kind of like, oh, that's, you know, it's kind of nice when you get, like, a day off around your birthday. I fucking love it. I love it. Oh, this is the good pattern. Come on, bite. Thank you. I did it again, by the way. I'm gonna start Storm's Eyeing at any point when I'm below 30 seconds, and I could use the one extra. Your birthday's next week? Well, happy birthday! I mean, hopefully I'll get to chat with you later and say it on the exact day. But happy birthday, just in case, because that's cool, man. That's special. I don't feel like taking it off, so I'll be working on it. What a champ. This man deserves a medal for that. I would be gone. I would be a fucking ghost. I reset it at exactly 30 pickups. What was that? Holy? It's always holy here. I think it's always the opposites, right? No, he did to the limit, I'm sorry. That's holy. It's always the opposite here. Ah, I could have greeted. Fuck. I did it again. Oh my god, I thought it was fire for some reason. You get freed fast enough, it's fine. I did the shit again, man. This is a home gang. Yeah, I'm gonna home gang it, it's fine. No, don't heal me, you make it not worth it. I need the PTO, personal time off for a big family thing. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense then. I would not blame you one bit, honestly.
To me, warriors of light.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna DC. That's not that sucks actually. We're gonna get the 50%. No. What? Oh, that can happen. I didn't even know that could be a thing that could happen. I didn't even know that could be a thing that could happen, honestly. I'm sorry for the healer. We're fucked. Shit. I guess I've never gone into that with 8 people dead. I just have never seen that happen. Or with 1 person dead, rather. Oh, this kind of sucks. I didn't mean to abandon him, but I didn't want to have 3. I don't know. That was a bad situation to be in. I could take 3 of those, but I don't know about a healer. It's fine. That's what I mean. This fight has so many recover chances, it's not even funny. This is just not a good night to farm. It's unfortunate. It's fine. I've done it as late as him saying victory, so it's actually fine to limit break that late. Okay, do something good. This is not good. This is very good. Does he always do meteors out of mages? No. I think his limit breaks might be random from this point on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Which one are we? We're 2. What did he do? No, this is empty. Yeah, wasn't this limit break 3 before? I don't even remember. Oh boy. Honestly, I think the hardest one this entire expansion was Hades, because Hades has to be this like concentrated movement of different things working together. I even said it felt like a Savage fight a little bit. 360, very nice. It was a very fluid one. I always like seeing that. But yeah, Hades was a little rough, I guess I would say. Like, not impossibly, but eh. What was it again? I didn't even look. Alright, I'm just gonna assume the worst. Is it fire? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, you piece of shit. It's this one. It's this way. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV. This is an MMO. Ah, a little cocky there. Basically, if by the second line, nothing is at the corner and it doesn't have... Like, if something's at the corner, it's getting drawn that way for the most part. I almost, like, slightly misread that. This is Summoner phase. Yeah, Final Fantasy has had 2 MMOs. They had 11, and they have this one. And this is the one that they actively make stuff for. No one... Dude, someone is supposed to be north with me, and no one is north with me. Man, I love being north for this. Oh, Jesus.
Not yet.
I love being a fucking tank, man. The shit you can get away with as a tank is so fucking ridiculous in this game. Oh no, don't all die, please. Don't die. I used to play tons of Final Fantasy X, and I think I played a little bit of 3 or something like that. Yeah, a lot of people played 10. 10 was like a very popular one. That was not the Final Fantasy that I wanted to play back in the day, though. I personally wanted to play 12 more than anything. What is this, Ninja? Yeah, we're not going to see it, ideally. Like, optimally. Yeah, I was going to say we could LB. Nothing happens in Ninja. Ninja is literally the emptiest phase. Nothing happens in Ninja. Done. Fuck it. Nothing happens in Ninja phase. It's literally just the pushback and that's it. And then the phase is over. Yeah, no, I used to like 12. This kind of, it has some elements from 12. You might see a couple of things. A few. Like a very, very small few things. They have a lot of references to all the old Final Fantasies too, which is what I really like about it. As I said many months ago, tank life is the only life that matters. Yeah, you can't do what I just did on any other class. You know what would happen? You would do it and it would be a sacrifice. I was a tank. I didn't even need to take that Vuln. Because they just give you the fire down. I was like, okay, I'll just stand in it and just not move, right? Like, I don't want to mix up anything real quick, you know? I'll just take the fucking hits, right? Take all of them, because it doesn't matter. I was also maybe too busy laughing at the absurdity of it, because it's totally something you could do. That's hilarious. I was actually in the position where I was able to do that. Can I do this really quickly? I hate these fucking fates, man. But you know what? I can't complain about them allowing you to do Heavensward Fates to get relic progress, honestly. I really cannot complain about it, because I always say there should be some way you should be able to get the relic, even if it's just by you playing by yourself. And here we are. There's a way to get it, just by me playing by myself. I've always liked party-style games, but never been into MMOs. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. I used to play WoW religiously, and then one day I swore it off. I've only known two other people who played Wizard 101. And both of them were fucking assholes. I have to type R in a second, hold on. Both of them were shitheads. Isn't that nice? The shit you could do as a tank is really disgusting. I mean, that's oh, fuck. I guess I'm not clearing this. I'll just prep it for whoever else is here. It's fine. Wizard 101 was fun as hell back in the day. It's definitely a game that people can get too obsessed with. And that's like every MMO. I mean, people say for like MMOs are the games that people get obsessed with, but I mean, like, literally anyone can play anything ever. Like, it could be literally people play COD and fucking only play COD. Yep. We didn't get anyone new, right? Why do I not have tank? Because I level synced. Okay. Some hours out of every day to buy gold for to buy a house because I refuse to buy the crowns. Dude, I used to. So I could talk about this now because this is literally shit that happened in 2007 and 8. I used to fucking stay up late at night playing fucking WoW. On my hunter just to level and do different things and go different places and shit, and I used to play it on this awful fucking MacBook that I still have. It doesn't work, but you know, I used to fucking stay up super late, and then I would just go to school the next day and be super fucking tired and just like hate everything and not enjoy anything at all. And that continued for the most part until I went into high school. And then once I got into 10th grade, I started coming home, doing my homework, and then going to sleep early so I could play Black Ops late at night. And you know what? That system honestly worked the fucking best. Yeah, no worries, man. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. MMOs invented the word elitist. No, MMOs are literally sunk cost fallacy. I don't know how anyone still plays fucking WoW at this point. Especially at the high level, which is ironic because I'm sub to WoW. But I don't really enjoy it. It's just the only game that I can run on my computer, really, while I'm rendering. And that's pretty much the only reason I sub to it, is because I kind of like the lore still, even though it's kind of shitty now. And I kind of just like the fact that it runs on literally anything. Because WoW was designed to be run on literally anything. Heal him, dead. Okay. WoW was designed to be run on basically anything with a fucking screen, which is kind of disgusting at this point. And I've talked to some WoW players. I'm like, why do you still play WoW? Because I'm genuinely surprised that they fucking can put up with the bullshit nonsense that Blizzard does. And the truthfulness of it is that it's just sunk cost. They just say, well, I played for so long, I mean, I might as well keep going, which is the definition of sunk cost. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Even when you know it's not great, you kind of just stick with it. I didn't pot. Oh my god. When we wipe, it's my fault. When we hit enrage, it's my fault. Did he do his first one? Yeah, it's fire. It's fire and out. Oh, look at that greed. It's beautiful. How? I think you only need one healer for this. Why are you here? Okay. Sometimes I get legitimately no shields. 14 doesn't scratch that WoW itch. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have open world shit. I think that's the biggest thing about it, is that 14 has no real open world shit. Like, the adventuring forays might be somewhere close to that, but like something about WoW that I like so much is that you could just travel to different areas and there's like a thing to do in every fucking area. And I think that the 14 is not that type of game, because no game is really the type of game that WoW is. I mean, let's be real here for a minute. That is something that is wholly almost unique to World of Warcraft, to have open worlds that fucking big. And when you consider the time period in which that they were around and that big, that's fucking outstanding. This is literally a 2005 game, has bigger open worlds than games in 2021. Like, fuck's sake, man, that's crazy. These dudes were crazy making World of Warcraft. Alright, let me focus, because I need to actually hit this. How? We're dead. I knew I was gonna die. How? How do we die there? I don't have home. Oh, I'm dead. There's no game out there like Final Fantasy or a lot that want to be that way. Do you follow the MMO scene a bit? A lot of games don't last 5 years. Yeah, that I've been following a lot of games that are just AAA that are like games as a service don't last 5 fucking years. My favorite is Anthem. This is a trap res. We're dead. I'm not resing. We're dead. If they tether, you're fucked. It's over. I try to follow it. Like, I don't really know what's going on with ESO, and the only reason I tried the other one, Tortanic, is because it's free. So, like, because it's free, it's like you might as well just play it and try it, right? Like, it's not like you're losing anything. It's okay. It's basically like a BioWare game. I mean, it is. It's made by BioWare. You know, it's basically like, okay, you have your dialogue radial wheels, you could do your good dialogue choices and your bad, and it just plays like a very basic MMO. And that's about it. I could see why the game kind of failed, because it doesn't really look great, and it doesn't really play too well either. Not to shit on it, but I also just don't like Star Wars anymore, to be honest with you. I like Lego Star Wars, but that's because I like Lego more than I like Star Wars at this point. Wow, this has just been a trash fucking existence, hasn't it? Dude, I knew someone who said constantly that Anthem is getting better while we were playing. You could hear the crack in his voice like he knew money was wasted on the game. Dude, Anthem is... I could have told you Anthem was going to be some degree of a mess even before I played it. Because I played it when it was on like the $15 EA Access or whatever, just to see if it was actually worth it. It was probably some of the most boring footage and gameplay I've ever recorded. The story is just a complete fucking like... I don't even know how to describe it. Just random shit happens in it for no fucking reason. Like, they throw you in, there's no narrative introduction or anything. It really just feels like they wanted to copy Destiny so fucking badly, and they just had no clue that at least Destiny kind of sets you up. And even Destiny is guilty of that. But at least Destiny will sit you through cutscenes and explain who you are and how you're around and whatever. Like, that game just throws you in and gives you a bunch of MMO side quests and just has nothing of value in it at all. It's a complete waste of my fucking $15. I could have literally done anything else with that $15, and I kind of regret it. You actually shouldn't move him for that. I apologize. It's me being a shitter. It's the second one that you move him, because he jumps back to the middle for something. I don't remember what. I had a friend who bought Anthem and was genuinely very excited about it, and the whole time I told him, dude, it's an EA game for one, and it's a BioWare game number two. It's gonna be shit somewhere. You just won't know where until it's too late. But that's the secret. It was shit everywhere. But my thing about these types of games is that if I don't play them at the start, not only am I gonna miss out on like the whole experience as they get better and shit like that, like, I'm actually just I cannot believe I got hit by that. It's fine. I'm gonna miss out on everything. I'm gonna be behind, like, if the game actually becomes fun, because that's what happened to me when I played The Division. How? Oh my god. You don't even need me. I'm not getting up until after this shit goes off. I had a feeling I needed to home or to mitigate that heavier. I had a feeling, but I genuinely trusted that I would get Blackest, and I genuinely trusted a lot, and it didn't happen, Chief. Whatever. Shit happens, man. I forget, it's 2 GCDs. Oh my god. I wonder, can just deploying Rampart here cover you for everything? Probably not. I don't think the breath attack is that ridiculous, though. What the fuck? Now the tether is gonna try to fuck me. Whatever, man. Shit. I'm really trying to save for ultimate crossover, because I've had people die to it because healers just don't heal people for it. Yeah, I'm not going to change my cooldowns there anymore. I feel like I change it and then it doesn't work out, and then I just end up potentially being in a worse position. I paid $60 for Anthem, never felt that much hurt in my wallet ever. We enjoyed the game until it was the end game, but it was a shock there was nothing else. Yeah, that's the other thing about a lot of these games, is you need to have an actual end game, or otherwise it's not really worth it. Like with MMOs, they just have raids, but with shooter looters, it's harder to do that. What is this? What's to the limit here? Bard? Dark Knight Bard, I think? Yeah. Like, you have to have some form of, like, official endgame that feels both rewarding and doable. Otherwise, it just feels like a fucking waste of time. And that's the biggest thing I had about, like, Anthem and all the other games, is that it just felt like a massive fucking waste of time by the end of it, and it wasn't worth it anymore. I'll drop the Storm's Eye there, it's fine. That's a little close. It's, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's random. Because I remember he did it like an LB3 somewhere in here before. And I've seen every phase, and he's done LB2 after this. I don't know. The other hurt was my one came close was Bleach for the PS3. The only Bleach on console I ever saw was the most anime garbage ever. Do you mean Bleach Soul Resurrection? Because I played that game ages ago. It was a pretty typical anime storyline game. It wasn't really anything too special. I think I played that back in 2013. That was ages ago. That was back when I would play anything for the fucking channel that I could get my hands on. I was like, Bleach? Yeah, I've watched Bleach. And the truth is that I did watch Bleach. It's just, who the fuck even remembers what the hell happened in Bleach, man? Unironically, who the fuck remembers what happened in Bleach? I don't. At this point, I don't remember almost anything besides some of the major plot elements for Bleach. I'll be completely honest. Okay, good thing that didn't go off. Oh shit, this is kind of bad. I don't even remember like shit with like Naruto, honestly. At this point, it's been years since it ended. I don't really care about Boruto. I think it's just kind of trash to live off the fucking Naruto name. So I kind of just don't care that much. Like I used to. Oh crap, what was it? I didn't even look. You can't go wrong with clock spots ever, so... that... Okay. You can pop it as you move out, actually. That's actually perfect timing. Yeah, this is clock. Yeah, okay, cool. Fuck it, whatever. That was, I think I had Nocturnal. 100k there is pretty high though. Oh, whatever. Plate of Light. This will be worth a fortune later. I watched it, I don't remember a thing. I gave that Bleach game to a friend of mine who was a hardcore Bleach fan. He returned the game after a day. I could see the sadness in his eyes. Yeah, it wasn't that great. I'll be honest with you. I didn't get it. What was the winning roll? 88. Oh my god. Of course. Yeah, a lot of the anime games aren't that great. I'll be completely honest with you. A lot of them are just filler, so they can make some quick money off of fans who like the game or who like the anime. That's the honest truth. Is that they make quick bucks off of people who like the anime. You buy extra merch. It's just another way of getting extra merch to sell in its own weird way. Sometimes you get gold. I thought the Ubisoft Naruto games were good, but these were made literally, like, what year were they even made in? 2007 and like 2008? Like, who even remembers that Ubisoft made Naruto games? Because the Storm series took off after that, like basically the same year, I think, as Broken Bond. And even though I think that Broken Bond is better than Storm 1 in almost every way, like, because Storm 1 actually skips the Hakuzabuza arc, which is really like, Naruto Part 1 doesn't have enough arcs to really start skipping to the Chunin exams, but whatever. And how could you skip that arc? That's like the one arc everyone has probably seen. What number are we at, by the way? Jeez, all this time and we've only gotten 5 clears. That's ridiculous. And they skipped it. But like, both of those games were good in their own way, so I can't like shit on them, you know? That was back when like multiple publishers could take a whack at the same game or in the same idea and both come away with good, equally decent things. It's like when they had Prototype and Infamous and we had the superhero game wars. Nobody remembers that anymore because, I mean, Infamous stuck around because it's a first party, but Prototype kind of went somewhere after 2. I miss the days of like 2006. 2006 to like 2009 or 10, because there was so much potential for good shit to come out and like none of it actually came out, and I'm really kind of sad about that. By the way, thank you guys for coming out and in enjoying the suffering that I'm having. It's not even that the parties are bad, it's that the people fucking leave, man. That's what really gets me. If people leave, like, if you have a real world thing, obviously I'll never know. Like, something could have happened in their real life, right? I can't blame them for that, but I think it's just more likely people are just salty. I don't even know why. This is my favorite trial in the game right now. Everything about this trial is fucking orgasmically good. The music, the boss, the actual fight itself. The fact you could skip it, there's random phases. I fucking love this fight. It just does not agree with my OBS and my computer. It makes my computer want to kill me. Love this fight. It's so good. I wish they would make a World Trigger game. I 100% recommend World Trigger. It's like watching a Toonami anime, which is why I'm kind of sad that it's not on Toonami. don't know why. That is like the perfect Toonami anime. It's just too late to the party. Now Toonami's on Adult Swim. It took World Trigger 5 years almost to get a second sequel, or to get a second season, and now they're gonna go through to a third season. I just want them to adapt the whole thing, man. I fucking love World Trigger. I really do. It deserves it, I feel. It doesn't need to be super edgy or gory. It's just a pretty fun, chill anime. And the main character is not broken at all. He's just a normal dude. Like, unironically, just a normal dude. And now maybe they'll give him something broken, right? You can't have a normal main character forever, because then, you know, it's not special or whatever. But at least for now, it's not like they gave him some broken Mary Sue power. So... By the way, I'm going to clip all of these sound bites for the Warrior of Light, and I'm totally going to put it on the soundboard. PS2, Xbox first was the era of movie license games. Let me not miss this. What does he do here? Nothing. And it was great to absolute trash, but at least it was something to look out for. Yeah, like, Shrek 2 wasn't bad. I played that with a couple of friends, and then they hated me, and they didn't want me to finish it anymore. We literally never hung out again after that. That was a once-in-a-lifetime event that will never happen again. That and I like Into the Matrix. Everyone always talks about Spider-Man 2 being like really good, so you can't like fault them with that. Ah! Okay. This Vaughn is not going to kill me. Yeah, nothing really kills you. Nothing. I'm gonna actually have to mitigate this though, so I'm gonna do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Yes. Dude, that Blackest easily gives me like a whole bunch of fucking time back. It's really nice. Are you fucking serious? Dude, I'm gonna get destroyed by my ad. Peter Jackson's King Kong. Yeah, I remember that game coming out. Was it actually good? By the way, I saw Godzilla vs. Kong. I'm not a huge fan. I feel like my critique about every fucking kaiju movie is literally the same. Stop focusing so much on the goddamn humans, man. I'm serious. I hate it so much. They all. I'm not gonna hit my fifth fell cleave. They fucking focus on the humans way too much in every single one of these movies. What am I even doing? Would you believe he put the tether on me correctly? I guess it's random who the tether goes to. It's 4 random people who may or may not be the ones that are supposed to take it. Okay. Not gonna infuriate. Thank you. I really want Into the Matrix to be up there, because I feel like the amount of effort and work they put into it was way more than it deserved to be. And that's what's crazy to me, is that they made a Matrix game with like actual canon shit in it. And I really like that's how Snowman found me, I think. And I did a playthrough on both sides in 2016, because I was like, you know, how have I been on YouTube this many years and never done a playthrough on what I consider to be like one of the finer movie video games in existence? And that's the actual truth. Did I just somehow double weave pot? I think I clipped, but whatever. At this point, I'm not doing well rating tonight at all, so who cares? Or 3. Excellent. No, this way. Does he do... No, this one's empty. Okay. Must be destroyed. It's a shame. There's so many good PS2 and Xbox original games that are just lost to time. You know? And that was something I talked about on the podcast. It's like, you know, video games as literally the youngest entertainment medium that I could think of has so much potential because we don't have to repeat the same mistakes of the movie era where all these movies are just lost to time because literally no one cared about them. We don't have to repeat that mistake. We're aware of that. So honestly, that's why, like, as much as companies bitch about piracy, right? Then they don't make shit available, you know? They don't have an archive. They don't just say, all right, we just generally don't give a shit about this. It's free, right? So, like, I don't blame people who want to archive this shit, because someday it's going to be lost, you know? You see how many games, like, they lose the fucking source codes, and then they're like, oh, well, we don't have the source code anymore, so we can't do this, this, and this anymore. You know? At least now we don't have to have that problem, you know, with a lot of video games. Like, the games are just available in there. Oh, shit. That's hilarious. I saw exactly what he did. It's gotta be this. If you see it early, you could really get some good uptime here, but I never see it early enough. Summoner. Boy. Move humans little by little till it becomes a monster brawl. No, it's just, I just get sick of it. Team Godzilla basically does nothing that whole fucking movie. It's such, it's so obvious that Godzilla was, like, his whole human side is just a waste of time. But I don't think it's a great movie to begin with anyway. Why does no one ever go north for this? Well, that was close. I don't know what they're gonna do with all, like, the kaiju movies and shit. I'll be honest with you. I don't really care too much. I'll be 10 times 10 with you. It was a thing that my friends wanted to do. I didn't really care. It's the same way I felt about fucking Ready Player One. I thought that movie was trash, but my friends, like, were like, oh, we have to see it. We have to go see Ready Player One. I'm like, okay, yeah. And so I saw it, and it was just as bad as I thought it would be. 93 and an 80. Time to get outrolled on that. Like, I just don't like a lot of movies that come out. I think they're either fucking clickbait, or yeah, not clickbait, like ticket bait or whatever. It's like when everyone was fucking literally going crazy over Black Panther, I was like, this movie is going to be average at best, isn't it? I didn't get either. What the fuck? I got outrolled on a 93. Amazing. But that's the thing, they just overhype it and people want to go see it and buy it because it's overhyped. The same thing happens with video games, so it's not like it's something completely alien. It's the same shit, just a different day. The exact same thing happens with video games, like shot for shot. That's exactly what happened with Anthem. Everyone's like, oh, it's BioWare. How could a BioWare game be bad? There's nothing could go wrong with that. It happened with Cyberpunk. Oh, it's Witcher people. How could anything go wrong with Witcher people? And then yeah, like, it's the same shit. People buy Call of Duty every year, don't they? Every single year, people buy Call of Duty. Literally nothing changes. The sun rises in the... I'm gonna use this shit, actually. Whatever. I'm not buying more food that I don't actually plan to ever use. I literally am just buying food to use on this ship at this point. See, y'all need to eat, because you'd gain like a couple thousand HP, which could literally save your life.
This battle shall be our last.
People really doubt the power of food in this game. I'm telling you, it will save your fucking life when you really need it the most. I know you're supposed to use Nascent before the first cleave. I just don't feel like going that much of a fucking tryhard tonight at all. Or ever, really. I genuinely don't. But yeah, I don't really see a lot of movies. So me seeing like the Sonic movie was pretty much like the biggest thing that I did in a long time. Because I saw Joker with some friends a long time ago when it was new. But like, I went to go see Sonic. I'm like, fuck it. I don't care if no one wants to see it with me. I'm gonna fucking see this shit. And you know what? It was one of my favorite movie-going experiences ever. The theater was reasonably empty because I went early in the morning. You know, it was a fun time. It just made me sad because I couldn't get anyone to come with. And not because, like, I need to see a movie with someone. I actually wanted to see it with my mom. Because I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be cool? It would be just like the good old days. And it was not like the good old days because she didn't come. Feel the bad. Actual feels bad. I fucking loved Sonic. And to think that I didn't give a shit about that movie even after they did the redesign. But I kind of thought about it over time. I was like, you know what? They listen, and I'm willing to give them a chance, because that is such an astronomically different fucking thing. I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'll give them a shot in the dark. And you know what? I'm glad I did, because it was ultimately worth it. Alright, over here, buddy.
My soul knows no surrender.
Ah, shit, fuck me. And now they got a sequel for it, so I'm gonna see that movie. I had a great time. It was a good day. I actually came home feeling like, wow, I feel like I did not waste my $20 at all. Because usually when I go to see a movie, I'm like, oh god, I spent $20 on this garbage. But that was one of the few movies that was not a date where I was like, you know what? I feel kind of glad I spent my money on that. And that's rare, because even some dates I went on, I was like, you know what? I kind of fucking regretted this movie. Or paying for it, rather. Yep, that's how you're supposed to do it. Because I know I've done that. I'm not that bad at this game, honestly. So I guess we will do an Animal Crossing stream soon. I will do it. Yes, ma'am. Woo! That crit. Didn't need it at the end of it, but that was a pretty good one, you know? I felt it. I could feel that one, you know? I could feel it in my blood, homie. I'd 100% watch Sonic 2. Not in cinema if it's a Tails story. I will watch it at home if it's going to be about Tails. I think it's going to have both. And that's what's going to be cool about it, is like, it's basically at this point a fan-funded project. And you know what? For me, that's fucking cool. To think that they actually just make a movie for fans of the actual shit. Like, it's almost fucking ridiculous. I know that that's like the weirdest statement to make, but it's not something that generally happens. Usually they just fucking chug out bullshit just because. Wow, he put it on me again. Very nice. Now the runs are getting kind of clean, so I could kind of vibe with this. Why did I infuriate at 70? I fucked that up. Should not have done that. Whatever it's about, I'm willing to give them a chance just based purely on the fact that their last movie was worth it, in my opinion.
Mankind's first
And like DC has been not too shit either with the fucking Joker movie and with the Snyder Cut. I actually genuinely enjoyed both of those too, so whatever happens, happens. I'm a fan of both. Disney with Star Wars can go fuck themselves, but anyone who listens to me for more than a month knows I say that anyway. Ninja? Nope, mages. Everyone knows I feel that way, so I kind of don't even really talk about it anymore, honestly. For 3 again. 2, 3. This is the best mages group I've had. Most mages groups that I'm in, people don't go to the right circles. This group has been very good with going to the right circles. So I do give them credit for that, because sometimes we get like a free 100 for nothing, and I kind of hate that. A free 100 damage down, and that's really shitty, and I hate it. But this group has been exceptionally good with it. I don't think we've ever messed it up, so... Oh, thank God it wasn't fucking corners. I don't care for Snyder Cut, so many trailer. It's actually way better than what they released in theaters. Like, unironically, it's actually a watchable movie. The only detriment to it is that it's 4 hours. And honestly, like, it's not a slow 4 hours. I think there's enough happening at most times of the movie for it to be really worth it. But it is 4 hours, and I know that for a lot of people, like, 3 hours and 30 minutes is already pushing it. So that's why, like, it's cool that it got released in the way it did. Like, I think it benefited probably the most from actually being released under quarantine. Just because, like, you could watch at your own pace, you know? Ice? Holy first, what the fuck? Alright, cool. Yeah, there you go. No, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, get them up. Get them the fuck up, man. How the hell y'all both gonna die to that shit, man? Don't act, don't do anything. Love you. Does he do a bitter end here? No, okay. Can I just state how cool it is that this dude literally has his own LB, and he literally breaks his own limit to go to LB4? Why is it like the coolest shit, like in almost any fight in this series? When was the last time a boss used LB, or whatever that game's version of LB was? That has to be like exceptionally rare amongst Final Fantasy games, and you wouldn't think that it is, you know? Salvation. Maybe it's always meteors after that. I could be wrong. Nope. I don't even need to mitigate. I could have a full set of weapons for how many times I've done this. I mean, like, every movie uses CGI at this point. I think they used a reasonable amount. Again, it's not a 10 out of 10 movie, even after all the shit that they had to do differently. But it is cohesive. So, like, I can at least kind of respect the fact that it was actually a movie at the end of it all. Because what they released in theaters was a fucking disaster. I just don't like DC movies. I like the Batman movies. I do like their old work. People hated Spawn. I like Spawn. They just should have gone for an M rating on that movie. Well, back then, a lot of companies are just scared of doing M ratings. Because that means you can't really get the kids in. Unironically, you cannot really get kids to see our movies. I mean, like, yeah, you could get your parent to take you, but most parents aren't going to take their kids to see R-rated movies. But they'll buy them Call of Duty. I don't make the rules. I merely observe them. I hate that the Ruby mount does not have the Ruby weapon music. It has the generic. It's the same shit. It's always the same shit. The first of every one of these mount series never has the actual mount music. It has the shared theme between the trilogy, and I hate it. I do not know why it's like that. Why would they not put, like, how do you make the mount and say, like, oh, we're not going to put the Ruby weapon music on it? Same thing with the Sephiroth music. I don't care if it sounds like Worlds Collide. I don't give a shit. Both are good songs. What? Oh, fuck. Ugh. I put the truth, it scared the shit out of me. Pop-ups flying at my fucking face are not a good way to get my attention. I hate it. I need to be warned before the damn thing shows up, man. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think a lot of movies could have had a lot of things differently. Do you think that I like that Matrix Reloaded opens with a massive sex scene? Do you think I like that? It literally is just there, not for shock value. There's fucking deeper meanings behind it or whatever. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Like, you can't really dodge the fact that it's a massive orgy sex scene at the beginning of the movie. And everyone makes fun of it for that, and I feel so sad because it's actually not really. It's, oh god, it's what a disaster. Whatever, man. I prefer Batman movies too. I like the Nolan trilogy. DC is not, like, it's not lost on DC that, like, Batman is their best way of making shit, you know? Everyone likes Batman, especially, like, I really do feel like the Nolan movies paved the way for a lot of shit to go right. The Arkham series, and then just all the new revitalized interest in him. Not that anyone really lost it, but we entered, like, a new generation of Batman bullshit. So I kind of respect it. Gotta show actual humanity in a world run by digital life. Well, see, things are very different now than they were in 2003, I'll tell you that much. In 2003, it was a different universe, and I remember what it was like back then. I'm not that young. That was pushing it probably a little bit back then. I mean, don't get me wrong, they've shown tits in fucking slasher movies forever, but I mean, even that was pushing the envelope. I mean, nowadays they don't really give a shit. I think Game of Thrones kind of pushed that a lot, because it's HBO, they can more or less do whatever they want. Well, you know how it is. Nowadays, it's a completely different, like, existence that we live in nowadays. Like, things that would have been, like, unconscientious-able, like, even just 10 years ago, are now just norm, you know? Like, you wouldn't, things you wouldn't have seen in cartoons for kids and advertisements in the street or whatever, literally now is just commonplace. You wouldn't have even seen 10 years ago. It would have been, like, literally booed the fuck out. But now it's just commonplace, because that's how just everything has changed. Up. 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 I'm surprised he survived. You know why? Because he only took one. If he had taken two, he would have died. Even then, he barely survived. I don't think I've ever seen someone only take one. Oh, can I make it? Yes, thank you. Thank you, skill speed. Yeah, Game of Thrones had a lot of nudity shock value in it. And then you could see, like, it completely changed in the later seasons to be something it wasn't even at the start. characters started doing things that even a couple of seasons ago they never would have considered doing because, I don't know, they just wanted to do crazy, weird shit. They got too caught up on the idea that Game of Thrones is supposed to be this, like, massive shock value series where people just do random, weird shit, and it's cool because you would never expect it, instead of things that, like, build towards their character at all. Because having character in a show is for idiots, obviously. Who does that? I probably could fucking reprisal this. I don't think I reprisal anything there. Or for the next minute, at least. That's always the sign of a good movie, when characters start doing things they never would have fucking considered in a million fucking years, just because the plot needs to go forward. Which is pretty much how I feel about Star Wars at this point. Oh, he's gonna get out of here, yep. Yeah, I'm a toxic fan, dude. Oh! So the astrologian died because their fucking earthly star went off and that counted as movement. That's a little fucked up. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. If that's true, that's like super fucked up. Wow. Imagine that shit, dude. Alright, whatever, that's fine. You died with it. That's okay. I don't care. It's actually better to die with it there. Goodbye. You don't like flopping cock in the wind? I know exactly what scene you're talking about, too. That's the crazy part. I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. Well, yeah, what we really learned is that they were only good seasons because they had the books to base it off of. Once it was no longer adaptation and it became more about creating a fucking alternate universe, it became shit. That's pretty much the long and short of it. Once they actually had to make their own shit, it became a disaster. And they wanted to go to Star Wars, and at the time I was like, how are they going to ruin Star Wars? And now I'm just like, I don't think they could do anything worse to Star Wars than has already been done to it. Oh, we got Trick Up? Beautiful, I love you. So dumb. Okay, beautiful. And I am off tank, so I go this way. Will be our salvation. After this, like, 2 people are leaving, so I'll reform the party if I must. Boy. This is gonna be a really, really shitty shake it off. There you go. What's the last one? Flash? Yep. I think he jumps, right? I don't need to move you, right, big boy? You're good? I like you too. Now go do your next phase. mages. Yeah, well, because Mandalorian is made by people who actually give a shit about Star Wars. That's the biggest difference, and you see the fucking difference that has, right? Instead of just having idiots just write down anything that comes into mind and have characters do literally whatever the fuck they need to make the fucking story go forward, you get a bunch of people together who genuinely actually give a shit about it. Whatever, fuck it, we will. Look at the difference it makes. It makes literally a world of a fucking difference of just how they handle Mando. Everyone loves Mando. All eyes are on Mando. The toys for Mando can't stop selling out. Everyone gives a shit about it now. Which one is this? There you go. It's a completely different... You would think that it was 2005 again, the way Star Wars became relevant after Mandalorian was done. And how much good things people had to say about it, too. Oh my god!
Help me! Help me!
I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.
Dead air.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! And I want to die too! I want to die! And take everyone with me in our paroxysm of pain and suffering! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die!
Life sucks, and then you die.
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Duh, cringe! Duh, cringe! Cringe! Is that all you shitposting fucks can say? Duh, base, cringe, base, cringe, base, cringe. I feel like I'm in a fucking asylum full of dementia-ridden old people that can do nothing but repeat the same fucking words on loop like a fucking broken record. Cringe, base, onions, snoy, onions, lol, onions, cringe, boomer, the zoomer, I am boomer, no zoomies, zoomer going zoomies, ah! I fucking hate the internet so goddamn much, fuck, shitposting, honest to God, fucking hope your mother chokes on her own feces in hell, you cocksucker, but oh, I know my post is cringe, isn't it? Cringy, base, Reddit, cringe, Zoom, cringe, onions, Reddit, base.
I'm gonna fucking cry. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking cry. Is there another party up? I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to shit myself in anger, is what I'm gonna do. I don't even care that I lose. I care that I lose with a fucking 9. That's what I care about. I care that I lose with a goddamn 9. That's what I fucking care about. Like, that's not even like... Right? Like, okay. What was the winning roll on that? Let me look. What was the winning roll? 75. A fucking 75. I've outrolled a 75 like 3 times in this party, and I still didn't win. I'm so close. 19 more clears. 19. Or I get the mount. So what were the rolls on that, actually? Can I even show it on screen? Fuck it. Winner was a 75. Oh, this person rolled a 2. I feel really bad for him. Now, if this is the king of the kingdom, right? This would be like, pretty good. All right, doing pretty all right. Love it. Gotcha. Doing okay. Good. Yeah, all right. This is like, okay, you came, you tried, you did something. These two are like, you know, and this is like, and then here I am, just getting fucked up the ass eternally by RNG. Eternally. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much, man. When I saw that 9, my first thought was I rolled a 90-something. So I'm like, alright, even if I lose, it's still a high likelihood. No, I rolled a fucking 9. Of course. Of course. Thank you. Now, it'll drop on my 98th run, and I'm gonna roll on it. I don't give a shit. Someone can clip it, you could put it on Reddit, I could get hate mail from now until infinity. You know what I'm gonna say? Fuck you, it's free roll. That's all I'm gonna say. It's free roll. I'm allowed to roll. As long as I don't have it, I could have 999 totems. If I don't have them out, I'm allowed to roll on it. Go fuck yourself. Petition to Square Enix to make it so you could buy the mounts immediately when you have 99 totems, which I don't know why that's not a thing, actually. Why the hell would they let you farm this shit 99 times and not immediately let you go to Yulmore and buy the mount? That makes no sense to me whatsoever. I don't know why. I actually don't know why they haven't changed that, to be fair. It's like, if you have the fight and you have people willing to farm it 99 times, why would you make them wait 2 patches before they could buy the mount? They're not going to do it again. They're just going to sit around with those things in your fucking inventory. So, like, what is the point? All you're doing is just making them wait, like, 6 months to buy the mount. It makes no sense at all. And like, I don't know. I don't know why they're like that. There must be some old rule, or they just don't care enough to change it, which is, both are equally likely. It makes no goddamn sense why they would let you farm a fight 99 times and you can't immediately go cash it in for the mount. You know, if anything, you would think that the people who are willing to farm this shit 99 times should get it right away. Just because you put in 99 runs of effort. I don't care how easy it is for you or how hard it is. I mean, the harder it is, the more you should agree with me on this. This fight is a 7-minute fight. Like, with good people. It's like a 7 minute, 20-second fight. Right? Maybe with like a bad group or a lot of deaths, it'll be like 20 or, 8 minutes or whatever, right? At this point, with our fucking gear levels, I mean, look at this shit. Come on, give me a break. My gear score is... This will be done next week, by the way. Literally next week, this will be upgraded, and then I'm just going to start upgrading other shit. Like, I'm still wearing this because both the coats are trash, and I don't want to wear them. So, there's not really many things to wear right now if you don't have Edenmorn. I don't want 400 tenacity, thank you. I wasn't dropped on my head as a kid. I don't want it. Point is this game is twisting my nuts, and I don't like it. I'm not comfortable with this. It does not turn me on, it does not make me happy. If anything, it just makes me mad. But I mean, at least you're guaranteed to get the fucking shit, right? Like, it could be worse. You could just not be guaranteed to get it. That's what happened to me in Destiny. We were talking about fucking shooter looters and bad end games before. Yeah, in Destiny, I got 3 Thunderlords in 1 week. And I wanted to scream. I bought it, and then I got 2 afterwards. I never got the Vex Mythoclast. And I think there was another one I didn't get. And then after that, I kind of stopped caring about Destiny. I was like, why the fuck do I care about this game? This game sucks dick. I think it's trash. I think Destiny 1 is fucking garbage. I just played it because all my other friends played it. At least with The Division, I genuinely enjoyed it, for the story and for the location. And that's Division 2, like, yeah, whatever. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed I rolled a 9 on that shit. A fucking 9. A literal 9. That dude rolled a 2, though, so I guess I can't complain as heavily. God damn it, you need to roll higher than me so I can actually complain about it. Fuck. I love the Emerald Weapon music. Emerald Weapon is such a good fight. Yeah, I'm just flying around. I don't really care. Yeah, some MMOs give you jack shit. You clear a raid or you clear a fight, they tell you to go fuck yourself and do it again next week for a chance. At least with this game, nothing is chance. There is no chance at all. You just get what you want after 8 clears, or in this case 99, which is high, but at least it's guaranteed, and these fights aren't hard, let's be fair. They're not hard. People might die a lot, they might fuck up, but you saw the one fatal mistake I made that got like 2 other people killed today was not even a wipe. We still recovered. Luckily I didn't get all the healers killed. But yeah, like, some MMOs and some games in general, they're like, you didn't get what you want, go fuck yourself. There's no guarantee you get what you want ever. So sometimes you'll be farming forever. I mean, this game does it with the ponies, but let's be fair now. A Realm Reborn trials, I could solo those on tank in, like, easy mode. They're fucking easy. You could ignore, like, almost every mechanic on them. I think after the change they made to Titan, you could solo that too, so... You just solo those a couple times. And I mean, if you don't want to solo them, just get 2 people. Bro, how much DPS is in the corner of the screen right now? 109. So in my static, we do 120 on fights where no one dies and we do everything correctly. We legitimately do 120k DPS over, that's our sustained roughly, give or take. 120k DPS is enough to melt pretty much every boss below, like, Sigmascape. Even Neo X Death gets melted at this point. I would say God Kefka, but God Kefka you have to do Heartless Archangel, so you can't really melt him too hard. I don't know about Guardian, because I haven't done that since it was new. What else was there again? Chatternook is probably also a melt-worthy fight. Same thing with fucking Phantom Train. Dude, back when Phantom Train was new, I used to do the Felcleave. The Felcleave strat. That's why I switched to Warrior. When I switched to Warrior, so much stuff was going right for Warrior and Sigmascape. I felt stupid. Oh, wait, hold on, what? Here you go. What was I saying? I just wanted to know what trial I'm doing, because they have it locked, so they just haven't gotten up to it, or whatever, I don't know. It's even worse if you want this item, buy this loot box. Yeah, loot boxes are pussy bitch shit, I'm sorry. Like, in Battlefield, alright, ironically, I think Battlefield is one of the games that did it right, because you can earn them just by playing, so it's kind of fine. I just think that getting duplicates in loot boxes is kind of dumb. Like, all this crafting and bullshit I feel is terrible. Because, like, Battlefield 4 wasn't egregious with it. It wasn't too bad. You could just earn shit by playing loot boxes. And once you earn something, you can't earn it again. Like, Battlefield 4 was, in my opinion, a pretty fair loot box simulator from what I can remember. Mass Effect 3 lets you earn duplicates that just literally go nowhere. You don't get to redeem them for anything. And, I mean, Apex is a set pool. But let's be fair, that pool is thousands of items. And even if there's no repeats, it's still a lot of shit, right? Like, you know how it is. Yeah, buy our loot boxes, please. Keep buying them. I hate loot boxes now. Because in theory, they should be a great idea, and they're just done awfully. Who's that? That's someone, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you in, sorry. It is a lot to teach. I'm actually not lying to them. This fight, like, it looks like a couple of mechanics, but it is a lot to teach, because a lot of these mechanics fire off all at once, pretty much. Admittedly, a lot of these mechanics go off all at the same time. Like it took me forever to figure out the timing for Ninja. I had to home gang the fucking bleed damage, I think. I think that works. I can't remember. My healers were nice to me when I used to mess that up, and they would bail me out of it. But, like, it is a lot to teach for this fight. But once you know it, I mean, come on. Like, how many times are you gonna fuck up on the same shit? My biggest thing is that, like, I'll think that I'm main tanking and I'm not. And that really fucks with me, because usually I main tank. Because on Emerald Weapon, which is what I guess I'm used to at this point, on Emerald, you basically main tank the whole time. In fact, there's no tank swaps in Emerald Weapon. None. The only thing the off tank does is they take the flare marker and they stack with the main tank on like every divide at Impera, and that's it. That's everything you do in that fight. I cannot believe I did not get this shit. I'm really annoyed. Okay, let me land and do something while I wait. How much time this one has? Oh, God. Alright. What I'm really doing is I'm trying to provoke fate into letting me get someone to join my party right now. Alright, never mind. Thanks, I guess. Thanks for showing up. Can I not target this guy? I don't have Onslaught. Okay. Oh, fuck. Horrible. Sometimes I miss the aesthetics of Heavensward. I have to say, like, Heavensward had a lot of shit going right for it. Gotta respect it for what it did. At the time that it did it, too. I mean, let's be real here. Yay. What? Oh, fuck off. Motherfuckers, man. Okay. All the slots are fine. Like, really? Like really? Now watch, a healer's gonna fucking join, and all that will just, they left for nothing. Amazing. No one has patience anymore in games, dude. Like, I might be impatient, but I'm willing to put in the fucking work. My favorite thing about Shiva is that you had to interrupt and kick. I actually really like that about Shiva. It's rare that they have you stun anything in a Savage fight. I'm pretty sure that might be one of the only examples. I never did, like, binding coils or anything. I mean, I did do binding coils. I never finished second coils. I didn't even figure out how to progress in second coils. What a disaster. Oh, come on, no. I'm gonna cry. Today is an awful day to farm this. I don't know why. Of course, it's the day I try to stream it. Well, hopefully we get a group up. If nothing's really going on by midnight, I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna end the stream. And I kind of don't want to because I feel... Oh, great. It unsynced me. I kind of don't want to because I genuinely feel like we could have something good happen, but I'll be honest with you. This has been a pretty bad night for farming this, and it's a little bit sad. Everyone joins a party. These aren't birds, these are dragons, I'm pretty sure, right? Maybe? Oh no, maybe not. There's one out here where you do fight dragons, I'm sorry. It's not this one. It's another one. I forget where it is. Hey, look, it's that healer I was talking about. I was wrong. They are birds. Do they really look that good? Eh, it's all right, I guess. I won't disagree. I think it's kind of cool. I think I played with this nasty plot person before. What? He's a stun immune? Oh my god. You cannot provoke off your Chocobo. Very nice. I want them because the walk animation looks funny. I just want mounts that play the stupid music that I like, but I could see why you'd want this. I mean, it's better than half the shit, but you know what music they're gonna give this. You know exactly what music. You've heard it, I've heard it, everyone's heard it 1,000 fucking times. I'm sick of it. I hate that music now. I absolutely hate the typical flight music. I hate that it's on so many mounts. I think that's what really bothers me about it. It's on so many mounts. That's the problem with it. It's not even necessarily that it's bad music, it's just on everything. So because it's on everything, you hear it for everything, and that's annoying after a point. Oh, great. That's one thing I'll give WoW. WoW has a lot of good-looking mounts. I don't know if they're the kind I would certainly buy. Definitely not, probably, now that I think about it. But, you know, I gotta give them credit for it. A lot of it looks pretty cool. Alright, sweet. I'll play Gunbreaker. Alright. What? That was interesting. Yeah, I played or seen Nasty Plot around before. Alright. This fight is actually easier as Gunbreaker for uptime. Because, again, the one thing that's nice about Warrior is that you have gauge to spend on your dash. But that's also kind of a curse, because if you're at a point in the fight where you need to do either a rotation or dash, and you need to pick dash, you're kind of fucked. Is this guy have eaten more? Hilarious. Lol. Lol. Alright, whatever, just kill yourselves, whatever. It's obviously not a real fucking pull, obviously. Where's that other food I have? Crab cake? Oh, that's for gathering. You have 2 machinists, okay. No, we don't have a fucking caster. Hilarious. Now we have a caster shortage. That's great. Now you go over there. Oh, okay. Or then I guess Nasty would go over there then. Alright, cool. Edenmorn? No, Augmented Law's Order. They have the boots, don't they? No, they have the chest. Look how much of a fucking HP difference having the chest makes. It's so fucking dumb. They put tenacity main stat on that, man. Awful. How do you pot on the Gunbreaker rotation? I actually don't know. I think you pot... I don't know where you pot, actually. I forgot already. You want to save at least one Rough Divide here, for obvious reasons. Oh, you know, you pot at the beginning. I remember now. That was risky. You know what I really want to be able to do? I know that, like, the whole thing for Endwalker is that we're going to be able to, like, visit a whole bunch of places around the world that we haven't been to yet. I really want to go to, like, Koshu. Probably pronouncing it wrong. But we went to Hingashi, which is just Kugane, but we didn't go to Koshu, which is actually also out there as, like, an area that you could go to. And I kind of want to go there. There's a lot of places in this game world I do want to be able to visit and see. Because I just actually like this game world that much. I was right the first time. Holy shit. I almost fucked myself. We first must see the end. Ah. It's gonna be out and fire. Out, fire, and stack. This is like a terrible time to know mercy, but whatever. You gotta YOLO sometimes. Goodbye. Oh my god, what the dude. Bruh. Bruh. Get him up. Bruh. Since Anima is a primal, I want. Oh yeah, Anima is a primal. Holy shit! I forgot about that. I forgot pretty much everything I saw in the reveal trailer. Do you know why? Because the fucking Sage reveal is all I fucking kept in my head afterwards. Honestly, that's all I kept in my brain is the stupid Sage reveal. Because in my mind, that's the only thing that actually happened. Yes, charming, I know. It's hilarious. It's a little late, but it's fine. I don't do this fight on Gunbreaker a lot. It probably shows. Pro level. I'm telling you, I'm a better Gunbreaker than I am Warrior. It's just Gunbreaker is a very competitive class. It's very hard to do well on Gunbreaker because there's so many people playing it and it's the top tank right now. This game actually has a surprisingly low amount of Final Fantasy X references in it. Everyone wants Blitzball to get added, so that'll probably happen at some point.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Gunmetal Soul. All things change, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes, to begin. We first must see the end. Oh, Ninja, thank you. I was having a good run. It's about time something awful happens. He pounds out that fucking Mudra, man. Goodbye. They did the right thing there. They died by themselves. I always say that if you're gonna die, die by your fucking self. Don't take other people with you, because I've had groups where they stack the fucking things with other people who already have it, and then that gets like 2 extra people killed. So I'm not actually salty at that, because I know that that's not going to prevent us from clearing on its own. Maybe the hard raising might be a little bit whatever, but I'm not salty about that at all. See, as warrior, you kind of have to fight your cooldowns and use them like really early here. I just gunbreaker this shit, YOLO it. Oh no! All right, heal him. All right, never mind. And the best part is I was in that. I did nothing wrong. What's to the limit? Fuck. Dude, the Brimstone. Dark Knight. I was hyped for the, yeah, that art was pretty good. I'll say that much about it. Ivalice and Spirit and Midgar are not the same universe? No, they're not. Wait, what the fuck? This is not supposed to happen, I'll tell you that much. That should not happen right there. And then I get marked for the tank shit. Fuck off, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is tight. Oh, that's tight. Oh. No, go to quarters. No. 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 Oh, that was something. I felt that one in my soul, dude. Good thing I realized what the fuck was going on and I adjusted, because I would have fucking wiped us there. Because I'm not supposed to get that mechanic. Take it. Love you. I'm gonna go out. Lol. Drop this shit. Drop it. Oh, jeez. Just LB3 it. Just revive it after this, of course. Yeah, because now you're rooted in place. That's not great. What the hell was it? I don't remember. It's always better to assume that it's ice. I didn't get it. Jesus. Just assume it's ice, and then if you're proven wrong, you could do something else. You could just stop moving immediately. Ugh. Good lord. Spectre. Wait, what is this? Mages? Yeah, mages. Easy. Even with all those deaths, we didn't really see anything more that we weren't supposed to, so. Now who's leaving? Amazing. On, get out. Oh my god. Man, it is so fucking hard having any farm luck at all ever because everyone just leaves after one run. It's so annoying. Fuck this, man. If you think I'm ever waiting this long to farm anything again, man, you'd be wrong. I do not want to be farming the back end like this because this is trash. 18 more clears. I don't have to do these all the night, obviously, but how many did we start the night with again? 72? We've only done like 9 clears. It's terrible. It's so much waiting and so many fucking people leave. It's just not, it's awful. I hate it. But I wanted to stream today, so I did. Tomorrow is Fire Emblem, because I know after Raid I will not want to play this game anymore. I guess we'll do this again on Friday. And then Friday will probably be the last day I need to farm in order to beat, or to get all the stuff I need. And then, yeah. Saturday we'll do something, because I don't have D&D Saturday, so that's kind of nice. I get to do whatever. Saturday's WrestleMania, for those of you in the know. See, I don't like to put only one job per whatever, because I could flex on this fight, honestly. I could flex on a lot of fights, to be honest with you. Intentionally not using No Mercy because I like wasting time. Oh no, you don't have it at this level. Motherfucker, really? Awful. The only bad part about Gunbreaker is that Fated Circle's at level 72. That's the worst part. Alright, I'm heading off to bed. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Raiden. I appreciate it. As always. I'm not going to be able to finish this before people show up, which is kind of keck. And I guess maybe we'll do Animal Crossing. What did I say we're doing Saturday? Oh shit, maybe we'll do Animal Crossing Sunday. I need to actually, like, put this down. What am I doing tomorrow? Wait, what did I say I was doing tomorrow? I don't even remember. Something, I don't know. I'll go to this party collapses. Visa decline. Go away. Visa declined is hilarious. Come on, sauce me with that shit. It wasn't ready? Catch him. He might have said BRB. Really killing me here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Heavensward music and aesthetic, almost unmatched. As much as I like Stormblood, Heavensward just has some really good music. Oh. This is why you ask. Everyone's always ready. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
This battle shall be ours.
I think you pot on the first hit? Maybe? I could be wrong. I don't remember how the Gunbreaker opener is. I just know you pot very early in the fucking thing. I don't know if it's after or before Brutal Shell, though.
Your demise will be ours.
Salvation!
Begone, sword of shadow.
Worth is wordless. Descent to madness. Oh shit, stay. Yep. He didn't die. Oh shit. In my head, I read that as a death for him. I don't know why. I saw his health go low. Light my path. Rip. My soul knows no surrender. I was watching, I'm like, is he gonna Yaten back? I think he just angled it wrong. It's fine. It happens. I've done that before too.
Grant me strength.
My necromelodies, our tears are painted in red, bleeding to the edge. Deep inside, there's nothing more than silence and sinners. Do light and darkness fade? Wait, what? Why are you here? Lucky again. Hilarious. Look how cozy that is. There's no variability on that at all. Thank you. I used to be the 2 tank like religiously. Now I'm the 1 tank like all the time. I don't know why.
Warriors of light.
Hilarious. I am way better at hitting that today than I was yesterday. I was really struggling to double tap yesterday for some reason. I have no clue why. Big ups. Come on. Alright, perfect. I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. Just got off the phone. My daddy says he's ready to come down here and throw hands with my mother's brother and sister. Is it over the birds or just in general? Because this shit's been going on too long. It's got to go one way or another. Shit's been going on for months at this point. It's getting silly now. Summoner, thank you very much for ruining my entire fucking day. Basically, I just want to see mages and Dark Knight Bard. This is in general. Oh, I mean, I don't blame him, honestly. Fuck's sake, even I'm tired of this shit. I'm not even involved. Do light and darkness fade. It's time. So how? Oh. Things change, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes begin. We first must see the end. They're literally just being abusive. Yeah, get them the fuck out then. They don't live there. They don't have the deed to the property or whatever the fuck it is. Oh my god, I thought I pushed it. Now I'm behind. You need to home gang that. Wow! Oh no, he did. Okay, I was gonna say, you need to home gang that. There, good old-fashioned beatdown in the front yard. There's a lot I could say about it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna. Just as long as no one gets arrested, preferably involving no physical altercations. That would be like superbly ideal. I'll be honest with you. That would just be my advice. I don't know. Forgive me. Oh. I'm sure the ACT callouts for this are insanely fucking helpful. You probably know which way to go long before it even like is apparent visually. Obviously, this is Ninja. This is like the worst two phases to see back to back or at all. Because you definitely don't need this anxiety and stress at the moment. No one does, especially given everything the fuck going on. Like, who really actually wants this? Sometimes I gotta ask, like, how the fuck do people end up just the way that they are, honestly? Alright. Well, poor nasty plot. I think this is a stack. Goodbye, Mia Bella. No, not yet. Thank you. Yeah, money is, yeah, pretty much money. You're not wrong. Money, clout, or whatever. I mean, that's just how people are. It sucks. Money, clout, greed. You know, like a lot of people say fucking lust. Lust is not that big for a lot of people, I don't think. I think money kind of transcends a lot of shit. What am I gonna get? Nothing? Alright, bye. My dad wants to give me the kind of dog he has, which are blue and red healer. They're not actually blue. They're not actually blue and red, right? No way. I feel like I would know about this somehow. Oh, wait, doesn't this guy have to go? Shit, I forgot. Are you done, homie? Yeah, I forgot about that. I have no idea. Selfish that money. Yeah, money. Money gets you stuff. Money is the basis. The money is the root of all evil. That is a literal quote. But these healers, right? They're literally part dingo mixed with Dalmatian, which are notorious for being assholes. All right. Big ups. Oh, sweet. Perfect. There you go. They aren't blue, but there's two kinds of blue and red. This sounds like Pokemon breeds, I'll be honest with you. Or Pokemon things. The one version and the other version. They're bred to attract and be distrusted. Wants to give me one for my protection as a companion to Piper, my Aussie Shepherd, so that'll teach her to be protective. If anyone gets near me that they don't like, they'll be ready to throw hands. Yeah, but you don't want a dog to actually bite someone. You actually don't want a dog to bite someone, because they unless it's like property invasion, I'm pretty sure that's not something you want to have happen. Out here in the country, yeah, you do. I mean, look, maybe your laws are different down there. I just know that in New York, if a dog did that, they'd be ready to put that shit down. I want to say I've heard tell, like, one time they had a dog. Some dude was, like, trying to break into someplace, and the dog bit him, and he was successfully able to, like, argue that the dog, like somehow they were able to convince him to put the dog down as a guard dog. I want to say I've heard that. I don't remember what the fucking full story of it was. So, I don't know. To think you gotta have dogs to come do that, man. That's pretty. That's rough. I'll tell you that much. I don't envy you. I don't like because everyone's family is fucking ridiculous, man. But like, I'm not gonna. I don't know. Family is family, unfortunately. You know, they always say, oh, the blood is thicker than whatever the fuck the quote is. Blood is thicker than water, but man, good lord. I mean, I agree with you, but the problem, like sometimes you could argue that, like, the dog did something wrong. I don't know. That goes for livestock too. If people are stupid enough to what fuck? Oh, I've read something completely wrong. Jesus, don't do that. Don't do that. Jeez, I cannot believe what I read there. I've been on the internet too long. Good lord, I hate the fact that I've been on the internet for so long. I mean, I don't know. Horses will kick the shit out of someone. Even geese like do damage to people, right? I'm pretty sure even geese are, like, kind of reasonably dangerous. I don't know how. I feel like you could kick the shit out of a goose. Not that I would recommend you doing it. I'm just saying, I feel like they're light enough. You could literally punt that shit into orbit. Well, apparently they could beat you with their wings. I don't know, like, apparently can bruise you or something. How the fuck a goose can do that? I don't know. It's the noise they make, though. That's what really would get you. Like, in the heat of the moment, that would be some real fight or flight shit, you know? Like, it's all well and good to sit here in a room and you know, where it's nice, it's cozy, there's basically nothing in here but me. But then when you really get down to it and you think about it, it's like, well, shit, in the heat of the moment, that shit's gonna honk in my fucking face, and I'm gonna be terrified for half a second. That's why, like, a lot of games, when you know, when your character gets terrified and you can't move, that's a real thing, homie. I can understand that. Donkeys are terrifying. Literally asses. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodbye, Chocobo. Goats will fucking headbutt shoot? Yeah, pretty much. I've seen goats do that. I've seen horses do crazy shit, and I've seen bulls literally just go crazy. Bulls are crazy. I don't want to fuck with bulls. I don't want to fuck with livestock. I don't like animals. I don't. Sorry. I don't like cats. I don't like dogs. I don't like anything in a barn either. Oh, God. Uh-oh, who's messaging me? How much do I care about you? Hilarious. What the fuck happened? It was the longest 45 seconds of my life. What the fuck? Is he disconnecting? How is it not timed out yet? What's going on? What the hell? That was like the longest 45 seconds of my life somehow. I don't even know how that happened. I don't want to fuck with cattle either. I'd rather have goats. I've seen they like, I think it's called cannulation. They literally like cut a hole open in the cow so they could see what's in its stomach. That shit was ridiculous when I saw that, man. I could not believe that they did this shit, man. I'm like, what the fuck? You put a hole in the side of the goddamn cow and they fucking capping it and shit. I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on here? What? I'm fucking losing my mind. Yes, but yes, too long didn't read. My mom's side of the family is a source of my anxiety. Well, I am sorry to hear that. I know that that's not very fun. Especially, I mean, at least now you know the cause of it. I mean, fuck, how many months have you been coming in here telling me about it? They told me he wants me to come over and learn what a real oh, shit. Oh, shit. A real family. You're gonna let them know. You're gonna pay a visit. Let them know what's good. As much as I like the piano solo, I want to listen to something action-packed. I'm gonna give him to like 5 minutes. I don't know, man. This guy is... Did he say he was going away? Did I miss it somewhere in here? No. He just disappeared. Excellent. Alright, cool. Hilarious. No, his family are really tight. They're like a pride of lions. Anything with lion prides, they'll fuck you up if they mess with one of your own. Oh, boy. They're pissed at your other family? Look, I don't know. I can't pretend to be an expert on this type of stuff. I only have one side of a family, so that's about the base of what I can do, really. I just hope it all works out in a way that no one gets fucking accused of crimes or shit. That's all. Mostly because I know how fucking ridiculously taxing this bullshit is, so... Wait, who's the tank? Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, whatever. Alright, cool. So why don't you guys... Well, I mean, it is your property, right? Like, so, I don't know. I don't want to say get a restraining order. Tell them to fuck off. And stop leaving their property on your property. I don't know. Be petty but legally in the right. That's pretty much how life goes. Be petty but legally in the right so you can't get sued. Or if you do, you know, you're not the one that's gonna probably lose. It's probably some of the best advice I can give you. Shit, I could pot on fucking Tomahawk. Or I'm sorry, not Tomahawk. What's the other one? I've already tried being petty. No, your parents need to do it now. Because obviously they're not going to listen to you, so your parents need to do it. Obviously, don't take any of my advice as official shit to do. Because I'm not a licensed practitioner of anything related to family or therapy or emotions. I would actually argue the opposite. I probably know a shit little about it. But that's just, geez, that was an instant kill for him. That's just what I would recommend. Is that, and now they kind of got to do something, because clearly you doing something is not getting anything done, and it's not for lack of trying. It's just lack of respect. Is what it comes down to. Tell them they need to, dude, they need to get the fucking guineas off your property at this point. I'm sick of hearing about these shits. They need to go. It's their guineas. They need to fucking figure out what they're gonna do with their own guineas. I don't care anymore. It's their shit. They need to figure that out. If you're not contractually obligated to have it on your property, then don't have it on your fucking property. And you need to tell your parents that. I don't want this shit on my property no more. You got a week to figure it out. Chief, yep, dead. Figure it out. Put it someplace. I don't care where. Just not here. End of story. And move on. This is why I refrain from telling you stuff unless it's... what? I mean, I'll be honest. I think I'm pretty honest about it. It's not your responsibility. Oh, geez. Well, I just hope no one gets hurt. That's all. Because if someone gets hurt, someone gets sued. You know, that's the last thing that you fucking want to have happen. Dude, why are you here? Once again, we've been very lucky with people fumbling that mechanic. I didn't need to do that. Did I drop it? Nope. Oof. Why did I no mercy here? And just fuck myself over harder? I'm losing that solid barrel. Just leave me dead. Just leave me dead. I've been there, honestly. I'm like, yeah, I don't even want to get up out of shame, man. I don't want to. I'm done. I clocked out a while ago in this fight. Because, I mean, basically, he's just waiting. Okay, I hope this stream does not get used in a court of law. I'm not coming down to Texas to testify. I'll tell you things that aren't happening. They better have that shit on Skype, because I'm not coming down. I don't know anything. I didn't see anything, officer. I'll do it. Sure, why not? Feed my parse. Feed my parse. I cannot believe I got every hit but the solid barrel.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Man, I love this fucking shit. This looks so cool. This truly is one of the coolest fights in any Final Fantasy game. Very well. What is it? Summoner? Yep. Thanks, asshole. I'm gonna get totally desynced off my rotation from this. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. I should have just done this shit, honestly. I'm kind of dumb. I'm really dumb. I should have just gone right into it. Oh, fuck. Actually, this kind of works out. Whatever. 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 What was it? I don't even remember what it was. I'm just gonna move until I'm proven otherwise. Yep. And that's why you always move until you know what it is. That's literally the reason. Even if you have to untarget it. I can't believe I missed out on all those burst strikes. That's just depressing. Yeah, I was gonna say heal yourself. Rip. Thank you. Just telling you the hilarious shit here because it's a soap opera and I sound bored. That's just because I'm bored with life. But it is a soap opera, yes. There's other ways I could categorize it, but I'm not gonna do that. You're a nice person, and I also don't want to get banned. I like my accounts. Because I've heard and seen a lot of dumb shit like this. There's a lot of stuff I could talk about on my channel that I just won't. I like my channels. This is not the worst, though. It's just something I hear about a lot. It's just a lot of dumb shit. People do a lot of really just dumb fucking bullshit, man. That's just the real truth of the matter. And it doesn't need to go down this way. If people just could be more mature. Am I gonna die? I know, that's a tall order. Fuck's sake. I know. It's awful. I'm sorry. I'm the worst person that ever lived. This is empty. Trust me, all the hilarious shit does not happen on camera. That's the real problem. Like, something really funny will happen, and I won't be recording. Or it won't be something that I would have recorded anyway. Like, when I home ganged that fucking double tether shit earlier, that's like the funny shit I would usually laugh my shit off about. That and having to adjust with the brimstone earth. That shit was fucking hilarious. I don't know about you. I was laughing my ass off. That shit was awesome. I think you might not have been here because you were on the phone, but I was having a lot of fun doing that because that's shit that only tanks can do, man. Ninja. All things change, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes, to begin. We first must see the end. This is a really bad time to limit break. You sure you want to do that, homie? And that's exactly why it is a really bad time to limit break there. Like, exceptionally bad. That is the one time in the fight I would actually not limit break at all, ever. Wouldn't dream of it. Well, I mean, I'll be fair with you, Ash. I don't think it sounds too hilarious for you because you're directly involved in the whole ordeal. So it doesn't really seem like something that's, like, hilarious, necessarily. Well, I don't even want to... I'll fucking fix up the party finder. Good lord. Alright, back in the party finder we go. Open DPS. Fuck off, Blue Mage. Oh, great, someone else is leaving. Hilarious. Where's my party finder? Oh my god. I can't even fix the party finder fast enough. I can't even fix the party finder. People keep joining and fucking leaving so quick. I can't even fix it. I hate that this does not just default to other classes. Like, why the fuck would it stay on the same class that someone just left on? I feel like the better assumption would be that, you know, well, whatever. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Don't worry, it's not your fault. I'm usually generally in a very neutral position emotionally. That's just how I am, Ash. It's unfortunate. Oh my god. Can I open the window? Because it is literally at least like a good 5 to 7 degrees hotter in here. We're almost to air conditioning weather. And then you get to hear that thing blare the whole fucking time. Who's a good boy? Hilarious. Oh crap. You post a lot. This way, I had a new lease of life during my second session. The horse lady, I like how that's just her name. The horse lady said maybe you just need to laugh it off sometimes, even if it seems bad. Try and find something to laugh about, like how birds were once dinosaurs and are stupid enough to fly the coop into a dog's territory. I don't want to fly back. Plus the irony of them getting maimed the next day. Sometimes even the worst situations have a silver lining, even if it's grim and dark. What the fuck? This horse lady sounds like me. First of all, why the hell would you just keep birds next to a dog that isn't trained? None of it makes any goddamn sense to me, honestly. It just seems like a dumb thing to be upset about you and your family over. But I don't know. Listen, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a fucking therapist. All right, cool. I'm just a dude who plays video games reasonably decently. That's basically it. How do they have more health? Oh yeah, they have the Eden... Wait, how the fuck do they have more health than me? What? Boots. Oh my god. They have Edenmorn? What? I'm gonna cry. I should have Edenmorn by now. I see you posting. Hold on, this is the most micro-heavy part of the fight. But she's right though. Yeah. The dog proud of herself. Master, are you proud of what you've done? You had one job. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I killed the shit out of that bird. You know what? Credit to her. Or credit to him. I don't know if Piper's a guy or a girl. I mean, at least now you know what the fault is. I had to tell another friend of mine, you know, maybe it's just your family that's fucking dumb. Maybe it's not your fault. I'm sorry, what was it? I didn't even look. Oh, Jesus. Is it in and don't move? Yeah, I think so. See if I can make it to that solid barrel. Gleaming steel, light my path! Oh, jeez. I think I know which one it's gonna be, homie. My soul knows no surrender. This fight is fucking Kino. I love it. I felt that eye gouge. She's actually a pretty dog. I'll post a pic. Yeah, sure. I'll look in it after this. I need to be in the Discord more. I already know that. In the rain, do light and darkness fade? Hey! Yes, time circles endlessly. The hands of fate trained ahead. Oh shit, it is move, it is move. I was right. Drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes. Begin. We first must see the end. Piper's a girl. Okay, gotcha. Took that with the 10% and nascent. That was pretty good. We're gonna skip this. Yep. Get the fuck over there. This might be the best group we've had all night. Holy shit. We're going fucking Looney Tunes over here. Yeah, Aiden's way better on Scholar. I guess Caster is his side job. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you gotta be early to do that, because I do have to move them so they separate. Fuck it, whatever. Maybe if I had managed the movement a little better, I could have done it, but whatever. Woo! Shit's clean, man. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
For victory, I render up my all. You still stand.
I definitely can't pot on this if it's summoner. What is it? Ninja? No, it's mages. Oh, that's fucking sweet. I think, right? This is mages? Yeah. Fucking cool, dude. I think I potted maybe one GCD too early. Maybe. No, I potted right on time. Or 4. Oh, nice, thank you.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh, I looked for it. I saw it, you fuckers. They almost got me again with this shit. Whew. Almost got me. I almost didn't see it in time. Oh. Why did I do this to myself?
I will not fall.
I did it to myself. You know I had to do it to him, Chief. Nice. Somehow I dodged it. Where's the clock spot? Oh, I'm an idiot. There it is. Summoner? I had no clue what he was doing for a second. I've never seen him dash forward like that before. I'm just glad things are going better for you. And, you know, it's nice. All things considered, I've been feeling really good about making content again lately, so... I mean, that does kind of help. So, for me personally, I know that's kind of nice. Because then when I say I want to make more stuff, I can actually, you know, make more stuff. And I don't feel like I'm just giving people lip service or some shit, you know? Love this fucking dancer, by the way. I love him. Fucking love him. That was masterful play. What he just did was like really high level bullshit. Reasonable. I mean, it's not ridiculous, but it is very high level. Knew exactly how and where to face the Anadvant. Probably not mispronouncing that. Oh shit, and we're right back into it. This group is ridiculous. Now this is the type of group I was having before. Get the rust out. How many do I have exactly? 84, so we have 15 runs, which is not a lot at all. We've almost done 15 this stream. Once this group is over, I'm going to call it for the night. I think no one would blame me at this point.
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, maybe it's after... Was it after Keen Edge? Maybe it's after Brutal Shell. I don't even know. Whatever. Thank you. Sorry to worry you. I should be popping Aurora before that.
Your demise will
Will be our salvation.
be gone. Sword of shadow.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Be cautious. I mean, never get too high on your horse, because that's exactly when things go south. But you know, sometimes it's nice to just feel like, for once, maybe the world is not melting down. Maybe. I'm in a good mood tonight. I don't know why. Need to know mercy. Thank you. Smite my path! That's probably one of the best lines in this whole fight. This fight is gonna be juicy when it comes to clipping. So, I mean, this is some final boss shit, man. I love this fight. They've knocked it out the park on this one. It's so good. Grant me strength. It's gonna be out. Wholly out and pause. Yeah. Fire. Smite my foes! I love this fucking group. This group is killer. We didn't go all the way back, we just went far enough. Look at that uptime. I didn't need to put it on myself too much, but whatever. It's something I did. Bleeding to the edge. All things change. Drawn to the flame to rise from the ashes. Look at that. He didn't even consider doing L Dragon Dive. He just fucking left. He was like, yep, I'm too low. Beautiful. See, I've told you, melee greed that shit heavily, and it's totally okay, actually. That was actually like a perfect position. There was no way he could have even accidentally taken the tether. It was some good fucking runs here at the end. If I could get this, this would be like really good. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Oh my god. This is a really, really good run. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. This is actually one of my favorite 14 streams I've done. I fucking love this fight, man. This fight's so good. Summoner. Right when we were doing so well, too. You think it's 20 seconds before the Bahamut show up? I gave it to myself, I shouldn't have. Wow, that was actually perfectly timed. Holy shit. Our tears are painted in red, bleeding to the edge. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners. What did he do? Was it fire? Yep. Yeah, I actually gotta pay attention to that shit, because it might get me killed one day. Maybe. That's kind of tank privilege right there. All things change, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes, to begin. We first must see the end. Oh, this is his ley lines. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I didn't even know he used ley lines for that. Alright, let me guess. Yep. Holy is usually 3 there. I don't know if this is entirely, like, random. I guess it is, but, you know. No, why did I do that? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'm all over the place. I didn't mean to do any of this. That's hilarious. Ninja. We've been getting Ninja second a lot tonight. That's how you know I need to play more Gunbreaker, because I should never be hitting Gnashing before No Mercy, ever. That just should never happen, period. Alright. What worth is wordless. That's some good shit right there. That pull was basically the best pull we've done all night. That was basically almost a perfect run for me. I botched my shit at the end. Sadly, the tank's gonna go, but that's fine. If a bunch of people leave, I'm gonna call it. Alright, we good? Alright. Oh, Kaide's back. There you go. I feel bad for him. I think they tanked, right? So they could join if they want. How many do I have? 85. So what did we start on exactly? Way back when? Like 72, I think? 70. Yeah, 72. So we had, what, like 13? I mean, we didn't get a lot done. We could have done more in the 4 hours that I've been streaming. Whatever. I really do feel like it within the 4 hours that I've been streaming, we could have had maybe, what, like 7 minutes a pull. Like, let's say 10 minutes a pull, right? That's 6 an hour. That's 24. And we only got like half of that. It really sucks. I'm definitely only going to go to 1 then, because I'm not staying up super late. Uh-oh. Actually, not uh-oh. Hilarious. What's Aiden? I hate this. How do you... Oh my god, whatever. Jesus. So they showed off a photo of what's it called? they showed off a photo of the no Powerpuff Girls because they had a photo from the set. And one of my friends says this looks like a very terrible Brazzers video. And that's fucking hilarious, man. That's a yikes, but a hilarious one at that. Oh my god. We truly live in blessed times, my friends. Who is it? Oh, it's a tank. Alright, cool. I'm gonna stick with Gunbreaker. Honestly, with Gunbreaker, it's easier because you don't have to sack anything for the Shake It Off. Oh, we don't have any casters? Ugh. Why, now when we need the casters, they're all gone. Feels bad, man. Oh shit, I'm typing in Discord. Alright, cool. Yeah, ow! I do need to think of what new games I'm going to stream. I guess 13 is going to be one of them. As much as I haven't played 13 in literal years, and I'm probably never going to play it again. People asked me if I would do a playthrough on it, and then I did, and then it got content ID'd, and I had to take it down. So now I will do a playthrough on 13, literally over a decade later, and I will never play the game again because it's shit anyway. It's one of the most RNG shit-filled fuckfests I've ever played in my life. He is, oh yeah, he has the Crypt Lurker. And he got the upgraded shit? Bruh. This is why people have more health than me. Their weapons aren't better, but their other shit is. I hate it. It's the worst. Do I have any bullshit that I could eat? Fuck it. I'm eating this. Alright, cool. There really is nothing else to do. Alright, cool. There's literally...
This battle shall be ours.
I did the thing again. My healers, I hate it. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I did the thing again. Oh no, it's your demise. Shit. Salvation. Spawn of Shadow. fire. In monochrome melodies, our tears are painted in red, bleeding to the edge. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners in the rain. Do light and darkness fade? Hey. Gleaming Steel is literally the best line in this fight. To the edge, all things change, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes, to begin. We first must see the end. Hey. You could parry that, it's physical. Wow.
Grant me strength. Be gone.
Spawn of Shadow! Has to be icing out.
Potions eaten. Smite my foes.
Cast the first stone. Where is he? Oh, there he is. See, one time, if you play with Lalafell characters a lot, Lalafells will legitimately stand inside you and you will not be able to see them. That's the one thing that always spooks me. Whatever. Just part of them being so short is I just can't see them. Oh, we're skipping? Nice.
To me, warriors of light.
Look at all those crits, man. Alright, whatever. Yep. You're right. Thank you for adjusting. A lot of tanks cannot do that. Not to shit on a lot of tanks. Oh! High fucking level. I didn't hit that last one though. Oh well. That would have been like peak performance right there. I could use Rampart somewhere in there, honestly. I don't use it anywhere else. I'll start doing that. I do it on Warrior because on Warrior your third cooldown is kind of weird. Inside. No!
Help me! Help me!
Hey! Oh shit. As time circles endlessly, the hands of fate trained ahead. There you go. All things change, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes, to begin. We first must see. Oh, don't pick me. Don't pick me. Don't pick me. Don't pick me. Actually, you can pick me. It's fine. Pick me, pick me, pick me. Pick me. No! No! Ah! Will be our salvation. I always float on charges here, whereas I fucking onslaught too much as Warrior. Listen, I never said I was a good tank. I could just clear shit. It's actually a pretty good PC day, because even though, like, the encoding has been fucked up, like, everything's more or less performed exactly how I wanted it to, so that's pretty good. Alright, sweet. That was random. Alright, cool. Goodbye. It's okay. He's like dance partner. That's hilarious. No, not yet. Falling far from grace. Heavens can wait. Message in a bottle cast to sea. Ah, I wasn't hitting that time? Shit. Oh, well, whatever. And monochrome melodies. Our tears are painted in red. I got another triple triad card, man. What am I supposed to do with all these things anymore? That's ridiculous. I just need to have this done by the 13th. That's basically the hardest deadline that I have. Alright, see ya. That was instant. That's pretty much the hardest deadline that I have, is I just need to have this done by the 13th, pretty much. Because on the 13th, the new patch comes out. Obviously, we're going to have a patch day stream for that. I already scheduled the stream. So you know where it's going to be. You know what we're going to be playing. It's going to be early in the morning. It's going to be the story first. How did I do it last time? I think I did story, raid, and then the trial, right? I can't remember. I think this time around I'm going to do story, then the near raid. I'd played with Anastasia before. Story, then the near raid, and then the trial, and then whatever else. Wasn't that like a 10-hour stream? We did like, we even did the void quests, which were really cool. I really like that. Alright, cool. I like the 14 streams. Like, I don't usually stream it often anymore because most of the like, there's no reason for me to stream roulettes at all. At least with this, it's like something that at the time is kind of relevant, right? Like, it's complex. Because, like, if I'm just doing roulettes, like, let's be fair, I'm not doing anything cool. I'm literally just pounding through the same 50 enemies over and over again. We're not getting anything unique or interesting or a different take on anything at all. It's all the same shit you've seen 1,000 times at all. Alright, cool. I get my second vaccine on the 14th. I'll be sick and sleeping most days after that. Well, hopefully the nausea and the shit goes away quickly, so that way you can feel back to better and be able to play and stuff. Happened to my mom, too. Terror unleashed. Because he doesn't auto or do anything for this whole portion. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. Will I get it back? Yeah, I will. Okay. A solemn reverie will be our salvation. Oh, you're a Dragoon now? Holy shit. Why are we running triple melee? Whatever. It doesn't matter at this. Like, it's an extreme trial. It doesn't matter. If anything, I just want a caster so we could get the 5% bonus.
Smite my foes!
Yeah, it was fire. It was fire. It was fire. I kind of had a feeling it was fire. I just guessed wrong. Gleaming steel, light my path.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Fucking Kino. This fight is amazing. This fight is a legit 10 out of 10. And the sad part is, Elidibus isn't even all that bad, dude. He's just doing what he thinks is necessary for the preservation of the people and things that he likes. That's it. I respect this man. To the end. For what it's worth. In monochrome melodies, our tears are painted in red. I've been in a good mood the whole time I've been farming this fight, man. That's the crazy part. Oh, there they are again. Dude, are they just doing laps around the fucking city at this point? Could be multiple people. I don't know. I'm not looking. Still annoying as shit. Shit. Okay, cool. All things change, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes, to begin. We first must see the end. Ah! He's gonna skip it. He's gonna cancel this. Look at him, ready? Here he goes. Whoop. Warriors of Light! I should have delayed that. I shouldn't have done that, because I'm gonna have to restart my combo. We cast the first stone. Decision. We know what we do. What do I do here? There you go. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Beautiful. I don't think I'm gonna take this hit, am I? I'll just use this. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna hold this though. Ah, it would have been perfect if I could have pocketed that. It's whatever.
I am salvation.
Given form
Mankind's first hero.
and his final hope. Mine.
Victory. I render up my all.
Yes, this is the Warrior of Light from Final, not the actual character, but he is modeled after the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. It's a long story for me to explain this out of the plot of this game, but it is fucking cool that this is the same guy. I fucking love this fight. This fight is so good, man. I thought Ruby was crazy. Emerald might be the weakest, but not for anything terrible. I just think that, like, you know, nothing really too ridiculous happens. This shit is so fucking good, man. I fucking love this fight. Which one are we? I didn't count. We're 3. Bleeding to the edge. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners. In the rain, do light and darkness fade? Eldragon? Eldragon? Oh, you piece of shit. But yeah, this is the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. It's so good. I fucking love this fight. When they did this in the patch, I'm pretty sure I streamed this. When they did this shit in the patch, I couldn't believe my fucking eyes, dude. I was losing my mind. I was like, this game is going nuts now. Because I didn't stream 5.2, but I did stream 5.3 and 4 and the Baj shit. Stack. Move. Look. Clock. Pause. Stack. Move. Look away. Clock. That's actually like a very nice pattern to have. I like this one a lot. And basically the whole fight, he steals moves that you can learn yourself. Which I think is fucking really cool. Goodbye. Yeah, that's kind of bad. I desynced that. Oh no. Spawn of Shadow! This is Dark Knight. And basically he summons heroes from other shards to come fight you, which is fucking cool. So the whole fight, it's like him and 7 other people. It's like he has a full party fighting you as well, although obviously he doesn't. It's more like they're just unique mechanics that show up, and that's actually what Phase 2 is supposed to be. You're supposed to run through all the different possible people he can summon, and then at the end they do the ultimate crossover. That's why the ultimate crossover is like a super limit break, because everyone shows up. And he does like basically like super passage of arms and shit. Like, all the moves he does in this fight are basically moves that you yourself can learn. So, like, Terra Unleashed is just Unleash that gives you Walking Dead. The different limit breaks are all limit breaks you could do. The melee one is Braver, but it goes in 3 different directions. The second one is the Machinist LB, or the ranged LB, I should say, sorry, with the double guns. And the third LB is the Black Mage limit break. Or no, it's not the Black Mage limit break, I'm sorry. It's the second ranged one, I think, right? It's not the Sky Beam. It might just be the Black Mage limit break, honestly. And, like, everything else is from other classes, just with different names, which is kind of the theme of all the Spectres of Light. They all have your moves renamed into different stuff. So, like, this is just based off the Dark Knight Unleash. It's not the only fight where they have this tier. I didn't do the thing again. And healers have a right to hate me. Confidior is a move that paladins can learn. Stone is basically a white mage move, although they don't have that really anymore.
Your demise will be ours.
This is basically limit break. I don't know about the Swords of Light. I think that's his probably only original move. This and the Imbued Saber. These are like his original moves. It's just to give him some extra stuff. He's not totally stealing everything. The Warrior ad will do Fatal Cleave instead of Fell Cleave, and the Dark Knight will do Blade of Shadow as opposed to Edge of Shadow. Or Edge of Darkness. The Dark Knight will also do Brimstone Earth. The Warrior will also do Perfect Decimation. The Bard does Deluge of Death instead of Reign of Death. It's all just alternate versions of like moves that you've used. I'm not sure what the White Mage and the Black Mage do. They just kind of summon meteors, which I think is a Final Fantasy IV reference more than anything. There's a lot of Final Fantasy IV references in this fight, actually, because a lot of these classes that are shown in this fight were in Final Fantasy IV, which kind of, I guess, ties somehow to the fact that the next expansion is taking place on the moon to some degree, which is basically Final Fantasy IV incarnate. That's why this shit's fucking cool, because all these old Final Fantasies get referenced in this game, as opposed to new Final Fantasies where they just kind of throw all the old shit out for no reason. And that's really the shit I like. I like when they pay a lot of respect to the old stuff. This game feels like a real old school Final Fantasy, and it still has some modern elements. It doesn't go super overboard like the steampunk of fucking Final Fantasy VII and all that other shit. It has its moments, and I think that that's what really kind of counts. When I say this is probably my favorite Final Fantasy, it's not something I say fucking lightly. I love this game. This game is so good. There's a lot that could be better, but there's a lot that could way be worse, so I don't really complain too much. Or if I do, I recognize the fact that at least they did stuff that I feel is important. By the way, he's skipping this 10,000%. I used a few more cooldowns there than I should have. Drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes, to begin. We first must see the end. Ah. I'm behind. No, I didn't drop it good. See, they do Katon San. That's the ninja. Ninjas have Katon. They also do Suiton Sand, which is the water knockback that you get in that other phase of the fight. Personally, I just think some of the moves they do sound really fucking cool. Brimstone Earth sounds like it should be an upgrade of Salted Earth. I love the way Brimstone Earth sounds. See, he summons all the little ads and stuff. I'm in a little bit of a weird spot. What is he doing, ninja? No, Bard. Okay. Yeah, I did it early. I fucking potted early. I'm sorry. Shit. Salvation. Monochrome melodies, our tears are painted in red, bleeding to the edge. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners. I'd like to remind you that even on my worst run tonight, we have literally not seen the full third phase, which is, again, all of them are random. We have not seen a full third phase. I've never seen a full third phase of this fight. I've either wiped or cleared long before that happened. Oh shit, 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 ah! No! Okay, and now it's just move. To begin, we first must see the end. Ah. Oh, that was ballsy, but I love that I did it. Oh. Good times. Doesn't he limit break? Oh no, that was the interim phase. Never mind. This is Summoner. Flare Breath is probably something. I'm surprised it's not called like Akmorn or something. No, I don't have anything. No. Ah. That's how you do that phase, right? I think they... Oh no, never mind, he did. It's fine. I should play Final Fantasy 1. That would be like a perfect stream game, but Final Fantasy 1 is kind of like a really weird game because they really do not tell you where to go for that game. It is like a textbook example of a game that you complete just by exploring and doing stuff. Like the fact that what's-her-name's dungeon, I think it's Tiamat's dungeon, loops endlessly, and that one hallway where every step gives you an encounter, both going to the chest and leaving it. I really should do a playthrough of it. I might. That's why, like, my PlayStation 1, or what is it? The GameCube setup I have that I was using to play Pokemon is going to be really, really helpful later on, because there's a lot of Game Boy Advance games I want to play off of that. And I think Final Fantasy 1 might be one of it. Terror Unleashed. That was a 72K, what's it called? $72K blasting zone. Shit hits like a fell cleave. Salvation. Your demise will be our salvation. Our places for worth is wordless. I'm missing this writing on the wall. This descent to madness. I need to focus because I don't want to fuck this up. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. I think all the first ones have to be diagonals. Yep. I called it. I knew I was gonna fuck it up. Good thing I was paying attention. Grant me strength. Spawn of Shadow. I have not been this happy farming anything on almost any video game in literal years. Like, I don't know what it is about this fight. This fight is fucking perfect. Monica melodies. Our tears are painted in red. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners in the rain. Do light and darkness fade? Oh, that was close. I didn't mean to give it to myself, but whatever.
Warriors of light!
All things change, drawn to the flame, to rise from the ashes, to begin. We first must see the end. In fairness to me, I am pushing a lot of buttons here. It's hard to really even know where I can weave it in that feels comfortable. Yeah, like right there. And then I figured it out. I'm not popping that. I'm not stupid. I've been here before. Given form.
Mankind's first hero!
And his final hope. No, we pushed it at the same time. God damn it. Oh, man.
You still stand?
Ninja or... Nope. Mages. I think, right? Yeah, it's mages first for this. We're free. There you go. My mages groups today have been really good. Like, who is Elidibus's voice actor? He's really fucking good. You know, like, there's a lot of good villain voice actors in English, and I think a lot of people just are like, oh, if it's English, it's automatically bad. I was saying the other day that I think that Obito's voice actor in Naruto is like a perfect fucking casting. He is perfect for that fucking role. Maybe not when he gets the mask off. I don't really remember what he sounds like with mask off. This shit sounded so good in English. It was legit chilling listening to him for the first time. I guess I should call him Toby, because that's really what he's called. I don't know if it's the same person. I'd like to think it is. That would be like peak levels of good voice acting. Shit, I still get goosebumps thinking about his voice sometimes. He would be my pick to have as a villain in anything. I would love to have him as a villain in like some game or something. He'd be perfect. He would literally play just... Oh, fuck, I wasn't moving. Damn it. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna die. We'll be fine. Oh, shit. Maybe... Okay. Never mind. The healers knew best. Spawn of Shadow! Oh, shit. It's this thing. I know why he wants me to drag him center. I just never really do it. He's dead, yep. I was gonna say...
Help me! Help me!
Life sucks, and then you die.
Yeah, we've done a fair amount today. I might call it here. I think a lot of people are about to leave. Yep, we've done a fair amount. I'm not gonna be salty. We got how many runs done? 17. There's only 10 more runs left to do. So that was pretty good. Alright. Well, unless there's anything you want to do or talk about, we're pretty much done. Oh no, perfect. Alright, great. I get to literally have a light speed clock out. Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. We got so much done today. You know, it really did turn around in the back end, or the back half as they call it. Feels good, man. Feels fucking good. Love it. Alright, well, big ups. I guess we'll finish this on Friday. On Friday, I'll just do the last 10, and then I'll be done. So, it is what it is. I will see you next time. A nice 5-hour stream. Actually, I'm going to delay this shit so it gets to 5 hours, just because I ain't going anywhere until it gets to 5 hours. Actually, you know what? I could play some clips in the meanwhile. I muted myself early. Anyway, I was going to say I could just play some clips, so big ups. I will stream something tomorrow. I guess it'll be Fire Emblem, so I got to go prep that and make sure it's good to go. So, big ups. Take it easy. Have a good one.
Yeah, boy!
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch! What? It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
More teens are having luck, finding summer jobs.
I didn't